Hello? Hello? Is this the internet? Does anyone know where the internet is? Is it here? Is this the internet? Hello? Hello? Chat, it's me. Hi. Avocado and cheese. I don't know why I said that. Chat, today we're going to do our Deep Desert on Foot challenge. It's a brand new Deep Desert. I've seen a little bit of it when we were scouting for our Deep Desert base on the RP server, but the deepest parts of it I have not been to yet. So we're definitely going to have a little bit of exploration involved in that. It's going to be fun. We're doing that on official server, as you can see. And I have a set of gear and abilities that I am putting together to try to give myself the best possible shot. We'll get into that in a second. But first, let's talk a bit about our, schedule for the week. So, yeah, get rid of that music. Bring in the Dune sounds. There we go. There's a whole lot of Dune all week. We're gonna be going pretty hard on Dune this week. Got a bunch going on. We're doing the Deep Desert on Foot challenge today. Then we have Dune RP scheduled throughout the rest of the week. We have a sponsored segment that I need to do either tonight or tomorrow night. We'll see how we're feeling about that. And we may end up, I got sent a key for the Titan Quest 2 early access, so we may end up checking that out at some point this week. But for now, this is kind of the plan, subject to change. I have, however, made a small change that looks like a bigger change because it results in a lot more words on the screen to the way our goals work. So basically, I've taken the Psycho Smoothie and I've just put that in our regular monthly goals lineup and just added in some extra steps on the monthly goals. So basically, up until 2,000 points, there's something every 250 points. And then it goes every 500 points after that. So there's a total of 6 Psycho Smoothies up for grabs this month. I feel like that's just going to make those actually happen a little bit more often instead of it needing to be a day that we just had a banger of a day and that results in a Psycho Smoothie. This way they'll be paced out through the month a little bit better. And so those can happen a little bit more often. Should be a little bit more fun. Other monthly goals we're looking at here. Make this where y'all can see it. We do 500 points. We'll do a night where chat gets to pick my pizza toppings. We haven't done one of those in a little while. I thought it'd be fun to do one of those again, especially with the Google Forms method for how we were doing that. It's a fun way to let y'all pick something ridiculous for me to eat. And since we're making that a monthly goal, we'll find some way to amp that up a little bit. We'll zhuzh that up a little bit. 750, we get our second Psycho Smoothie. At 1,000 points, we're into a cooking stream. I want to try and make a po' boy. I want to try and make a shrimp po' boy with like a nice sauce and all the standard fixins for a Cajun style po' boy. And we'll probably end up doing a shrimp one for me and a chicken one for Cherry if we make it to 1,000 points. We can do that cooking stream. 1,500 points. We'll do a rune reading stream. So Cherry's been teaching me how to read runes, which is a fun little thing, kind of like the tarot readings that she does. If we make it to 1,500 points, I will do a stream where we do that. We will spend some time reading people. Like if anyone in chat is like, yeah, read my runes, maybe we'll do it for like subs or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we get closer to it. But we'll do a stream where we do a little telling your future by rolling some dice and determining what that means. At 2,000 points, we will do a round of peak with crowd control active. And if you're curious what that is, let me pull that up real quick here. So it is a plugin that works through Twitch that allows you to purchase things that will affect me in game, such as making me slip on a banana, making me cold, turning me into a crab, making me drop things, making my jump work differently, making me sleepy. So there'll be all sorts of fun little things you can do to try and make things harder on me or easier on me. You could spawn in a bandage for me. You could spawn in a bugle for me, stuff like that. All sorts of fun little stuff that can be done. So if we make it to 2,000 points, we will do a round of peak with crowd control active. If we make it to 3,000 points, I did this a while ago for a streamathon, like a year and a half ago. We'll do it again. I will straighten my hair. I will have long straight hair, and we'll do that for a full stream. And if we make it to 4,000 points, we will put Malort through a water filter, which I've heard makes it actually kind of nice, but we'll find out. We'll find out. But we got to make it all the way to 4,000 points for that to happen. Yeah. And like I said, every 25 points, which you can see up at the top of the screen, it's kind of hard to read up there with this menu up, but every 25 points, we still get a spin on the Wheel of Weird. I did add a couple things to the Wheel of Weird. One thing that I added is I've added the Bean Boozle game back into the Wheel of Weird. So we have the ability to spin and have that land on something where I will do a little stream game, and then the winner gets to choose a Bean Boozle flavor. And because I'm a psychopath, I put spoonful of mayo on there. So there's a potential of spinning the wheel and then I have to eat a spoonful of mayo. I don't know why I had that thought. I kind of wish I hadn't, but it's done. It's on there now. So, deep desert on foot. Here's what we're looking at. I have set up a build as best as I can with basically grabbing everything that I can think of that will help me out. So Shigawire Claw, Bindu Sprint, Knee Charge. We've got those on there just to try and get me as much ability to move from island to island as possible. We've also taken Suspensor Efficiency so that my Suspensor doesn't drain as fast. We've got the Suspensor Dash. I don't know how much I'm going to end up actually using that, but we have it. And then, of course, the Stamina Recovery Rate. And I went ahead and grabbed the Healing Regen Limit as my other passive. I couldn't really find another passive that really helped in any way. So I guess that's the path. Actually, I guess now that I think about it, Conservation of Energy would be really good. But I need to unlock that. So I guess we're not going to do that right now. Conservation of Energy would have been a good one for this, though. I'd slightly forgotten that was there. We also have passives like, obviously, increased hydration, stamina recovery rate, increased max stamina is good. We have things like we've maxed out the sun tolerance, so I have reduced sunstroke rate because I'm going to be running around in the sun a lot. Extra health, extra self-healing, all that sort of stuff. And I do have some extra skill points left in case once I'm out there, I'm like, dang, I need to grab this. And of course, I also grabbed things like the reduced durability loss on things like my tools, so that way I'm not draining things constantly. Speaking of which, I have several thumpers. I have a still suit. I have, or still tent. I have my still suit and my soft step boots. I have 3 suspensor belts, technically 4 suspensor belts. This one that's slightly damaged, and I have 2 power packs. And I also have a total of 4 leader johns. And that's all that I'm going out there with. Oh, and some heal kits. That's all that I'm going out there with. I am going to need to use a ornithopter to get there. I went ahead and just threw a junk one together with some spare parts that we had, so that way I don't accidentally waste a good ornithopter, because I'm going to get out there and then scoop it up pretty much immediately. So without further ado, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's get started. Hello there. Is there a goal? It's really just see how far I can get. I'm going to try to make it all the way to the top end of the deep desert from the bottom. Just running on foot, seeing how far I can get. Obviously, we'll have sandworms to deal with. There's also quicksand out there to deal with. There's also the potential of extended distances where there just isn't an island for me to get to in a hurry. So this could take a while. This could take no time at all. I don't know. We're going to see. It could, I guess, be over really quick if I get eaten by a worm right away. If I make it, do you win a prize? I might win a prize. I don't know what that prize will be. Lunch. I should also note that this is the first day since the Coriolis storm, which means the deep desert is likely to be a bit more active this time of week than anything else. Prices your character's like, yeah, pretty much. The prize, if I get eaten by a worm, I'm pretty sure is going to be a free sand bike. So that'll be fun. And I think based on the limited bits that I know of this deep desert, I think we're going to go in on the left side. And if I do make it all the way to the eyes, if I make it all the way to the end, I'm just going to pull this thing out and fly it back. But we're not using it starting now. I think for this section in the shield wall, I'm going to just avoid using my suspensor belt too much. Not that I need it, apparently, because the Bindu Sprint is insanely good. Yeah, let's do a Gamba. Let's do a Gamba. We'll start up a Gamba. Let's do this in 2 waves. Will I make it to Canley Line? So this will be the halfway point. And we'll leave this Gamba up for 5 minutes. So we start with the Gamba of if I'm going to make it to, it's halfway through section E. So you can attempt to predict if I'm going to make it that far or not. I'm currently trying to avoid using too much of my suspensor belt. Normally I would be using it like crazy just to get around, but I have a limited number of them. Let's see what we can see from up here. I think getting over there is going to be smart. Go off of that edge. Getting a lot of faith in that prediction right now that I'm going to make it to the Canley line. I look forward to disappointing you all. Oh, there's aluminum here. I weirdly did not expect that. I have no weapons on me, by the way, chat, in case anyone was curious. Unless you consider a thumper to be a weapon. Just keeping an eye on how much I'm already damaging my suspensor belt. Well, we've made it this far so far. I should also note this isn't like an overly fancy still suit that I'm wearing. It's just a standard mercenary still suit. So it's not even plastinium tier. Which does also mean that once we get out here, I will be below the heat resist level. I have heat protection 4. It will be heat level 5. So I'm gonna be sweating. That's why I brought so much. Alright, where do we fuck off? Video game, please. I could just yeet myself from here and try to make it to that. I feel like that island is too far away over there. Wanted to even it out. What's up, Hannah? How you doing? Oh, hold on. That could be good, actually. I hadn't seen that little one down there. All right, I think that's our best bet. So we try to make it to that little island. All right. Here we go. far so good. Now it's gonna start getting real difficult though, because I can't see, like I don't have any of the map revealed. So figuring out what my next destination is will be tricky. I've also used up so much of this dispenser belt already. I'm glad I brought so many extras. Okay. I think that rock there is our next step. We're gonna go until we start getting the worm rumbles. And then we use the Bindu sprint. Okay. That is that is not that far. This is gonna get real interesting. Oh, there's a control point here. Is that an open control point? I haven't even looked at the lands right on the server. Oh, that's right. It doesn't open for another 30 minutes. Okay. These bits are looking a little nicer. This has to be carbon here, right? There's no way there's fucking titanium this close. Oh, it's iron. It's not even carbon. Okay. The biggest thing that I'm worried about, honestly, chat, aside from the worm is clearly the primary concern. But the biggest thing beyond that I'm worried about is if I'm Bindu sprinting and go face first into some quicksand. There's the worm. He's showing himself. Alright, worm just came through here. I'm trying to decide where my next destination should be. It might. That all looks pretty far away compared to that. I think we're going over there next. I think we can get ourselves a nice little slingshot here. God, I accidentally slowed down a bunch. Quicksand is kind of obvious. There's our first worm breach. Which means he's going to be hanging around here a little bit now. Yeah, there are signs, but especially if I'm Bindu sprinting, it's entirely possible that I like come over a hill and there's quicksand on the other side of the hill and I just go face first into it because I don't have time to react. gonna have to be real careful about using my, I don't think I have, like, that suspensor belt is already a third of the way done. I have 3 more after that, but I mean the B's still. Oh, there we go, the C's. So I need to conserve that. It's my first sip from my Leader John also. Need to conserve that suspensor belt usage as much as possible. Alright, what do we have up here? Ah, there's another island straight to the north. Okay. Once Bendu Sprint is up, I think we can just... Right, kids. Yes, I can grab that. I can make more if I need to. I think we can just sprint here. Should have walked out a little bit further before I started this. But we're gonna make it. Yeah, that was a relatively close hop. Wish the DD was a little more ground vehicle friendly. The latest changes that they did have kind of inadvertently done that, where there's I'm gonna turn off the text chat on HUD for now. We'll turn it back on when we go over to RP. They added a bunch more islands to the southern part of the deep desert, which has partially made it a little bit more ground vehicle friendly, but only in the like PvE area. It's definitely much less noticeable the further out you get, and this does not look great where I'm at. We have that over there to the east. Ugh. There's that to the west. I think west is where we're going to want to go. I think we want to get to that over there and try to get up towards those. Because there's a big cluster of islands up over there that'll be good, but it's going to be tough for me to get. Now we have the sunlight out. So I'm going to start sweating like crazy. Okay. I think we can Bendu sprint that. We'll go until we get vibrations. As long as I can make it to the top of this, we should be good. The other thing I'm mildly worried about is that I'll be Bendu sprinting and a worm will breach in front of me and I'll just run face first into it. guess we keep heading west. Either that or we try and make that whole trip there. That'll be multiple breaches. I think we're going to have to make that trip either way, though. So I think what we do here... we land. I think we're going to Bindu sprint up to the top of this ridge. We're going to probably use the rest of this suspensor belt on this trip. So we Bindu sprint up to the top of the ridge. I'm going to make sure I'm drinking water. Let's reset our sunstroke before we do this also. Okay. And we're just going to ramp off the top of this, basically. Oh shit, there's quicksand. Okay, here's the plan. We do the same thing again. We land here. We regen everything. We gotta go. Whoa, what the fuck? What is now happening? Why am I in space? Well, that's a disappointing end to that. I don't enjoy that it ended by weird rubber banding bullshit. That's really annoying. Like, it's like when I went across that thing there, it like hardcore glitched out. Oh. Good news though. Because I wasn't eaten by a worm, I still have everything. So we can try again. We can try again. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll just fly back to where I just was. We'll fly back to where I just was and we'll try it again. That was a bug, that was a glitch. That doesn't count. I took some durability damage, but even then not much because it wasn't a PvP death. Yeah, let's head back to, what was that? It was this one here that I was trying to go from. I'll head back to this. I feel like a glitched death like that should not count. I almost wonder if I should try to find another path to go, though. If I'm gonna do the same glitching again over the edge there. We'll try it one more time. It should work. I don't know why I was rubber banding there. It should work. Yeah, aerial quicksand. I know that there are some grids that have quicksand on the edges of them like that for hashtag reasons. And people have said that you can't cross those, but I've never figured out why that is. Maybe it's because it literally just fucking bugs you out. Sky Halud, yeah. All right. We'll try this one more time. If we die to air quicksand again, we're just gonna have to find a different route. But I think it's fair to say death due to the game glitching out like crazy doesn't really count. Keep forgetting I can't hold right click and move the mouse around. I actually have to move my direction that I'm moving my fingers here. Okay. There is a whole ass line of quicksand here. Same shit again. Wonder if I can just keep kind of doing this. Get past the quicksand, if it will then... Worst case, we just end up going over there and doing the same run where the quicksand isn't. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. This is some glitchy bullshit. Okay. A little weird that I'm just walking along the quicksand now. Okay. Let's just go back. Yeah, it's just weird because, like, why does this grid have that and no other grid? This will be a really bad time for my suspensor belt to break. Let's go. Okay. Backwards, I guess. I cannot believe that I made it back. Holy shit. Alright. That suspensor belt is pretty much broken. Let's put out a new one. Okay, so that means we need to get west a bit more so that we're not going over that weird quicksand. And then go north. I'm annoyed that you can't float over the quicksand. But now we have nighttime. Worm right there. Need to be able to see. I think we just head straight west to that. Suppose if it ends up being an ongoing problem, since we know that I could just suspensor belt over the quicksand, we could have it be where I can like walk up to the edge of the quicksand, get out the ornithopter just to fly to the other side of it. But I think from here we should be far enough along now. We're all the way over in the ones. Should be far enough along now that we can I'll try and get up on top of this. Do hear Orm over there. All right. I think that's our destination. Okay. I guess we just... Oh, it's because I drank water. It's alright. We didn't piss off a worm first. Get up to the top of this and see what we're looking like. Yeah, but the thing is... Oh god, yeah, there's fucking quicksand all along this too. The thing is, I have definitely walked across map edges before, so I guess it's maybe the individual grids. I thought each individual grid was its own server, but I guess maybe it's not. So I guess we'll just have to do that. We'll get to the edge of the quicksand. Need to get to the top of this. Else I'm pretty fucked. Keep coming. We'll get to the edge of the quicksand. We'll pull out the ornithopter. We'll fly across the quicksand. We'll just land on the other side and we'll keep going. I think that's just going to have to be what we do. I don't understand why you can fly across the edges, but you can't walk across the edges, though. Like, that's weird to me. This is going to be a little sketch. Edge of quicksand. We just cheese our way across this a little bit. It's annoying that we have to do this, but it is what it is. All right, back at it. It's weird that you can fly across that, but you can't walk across it. Conserving our suspensor belts. Oh, did someone bribe a house? Oh no, it's the actual task reveal time. I'm curious what these tasks are. Alright, well, this technically counts. I should be over there if I'd done the same thing here, but whatever, it's fine. We did it. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do the little quicksand hop to be able to do this. Which is annoying. Does mean that the quicksand is less scary. But also kind of more scary because how much I was having to dodge the worm just trying to do that there. But like we obviously were able to see that getting over the quicksand is not nearly as much of a challenge as I had expected. And you can apparently, like, it's just a visual thing. You can walk across it. It's weird. So I think that way there is going to be our next general destination. How's this? Okay, we're still doing pretty good on this suspensor belt. So there's probably going to be one more of those that I'll have to do the quicksand hop to get over top of, is my guess. Because that was the C and D line. So there will probably be another one at the F and G line. That looks like there's supposed to be something there. Yeah, there is. Okay. Something just the other side of that. Is there anything closer though? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, video. There's a worm. That's fun. I think this is going to be another long sprint. And I'm not sure. Like, I could go to those over there. Go to those pretty easily. That second one over there is pretty much straight east. I might have a better view of what is going on out there from that. That marker is correct. That is actually quite a long ways away. That would actually be closer, but those are much closer over there. I probably could actually get to that. We just go straight north from here. Slightly concerned about that worm, but this isn't a bad, like, basin to try to get past the worm in. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do that. It's 1,500 meters. Yeah, this little like gully that I'm running through here has worked out well for this. Oh, sandstorm. We're halfway through. I guess we're in the E's now, so we're getting there. But we're not quite halfway through the run, and we're just about halfway through our suspensor belts. Where did that storm go? This is a good little collection of islands through here. And that is the Canley line. We made it. Don't carry multiple belts. Oh, I have one that I've already almost completely gone through. This one's at half, and I have two more. So we have suspensor belts. I'm just trying to be a little bit careful with using them. All right, so Canley line, we made it. Yes. All right, new prediction though. Will I make it to the top? This will be, I need to get all the way to the blue barrier at the top end, at the north end of the I row. We made it to the PvP area. There's going to be notably less islands from here on. I think that's probably our next destination over there, or maybe up there. Let's find a spot to reset our heat stroke. Okay, none of this is working. think I probably want to go to that one. That's not where that actually is. It's putting the marker in the wrong spot. You can find them, but I don't have any weapons, so that would be quite difficult. And even that, it's like only a chance that anything that can have them might actually have them. Oh, hello. Surprise Island. I think I'll probably be good on the number of belts that I have. I just have to keep it in mind and be cautious about it. String of islands along here has been very beneficial. Making some good progress. Don't know where we're going to go past this next one. Oh, this is further than I thought it was. We made it to the F's, though. We have that smattering of islands to the northwest. I'm a little nervous about going west too far. Just crash ship. We might have to. But I'm a little nervous about going too far to the west, because that'll give us less options. In terms of new places to go. We might have to, because might be about the only way we can. Well, there's some stuff up over there. Might be that we could go along that way and dot our way over a little bit. I think that's our option. This is our path so far. We came up here, we went over here, we came around there. We got up here. This was where we discovered that the quicksand cheats. We came over here to try to get around it. Discovered that the quicksand cheats again. But then we've since then managed to come up along this way. and then go to that one. Yeah, that's what we learned a little bit ago here too. It's so weird. Like, I don't know why you have to be in a flying vehicle. You can't be floating over top of it on foot. You literally have to be in a flying vehicle. It's so weird. You tell me that? You told me that that had to be the case with every grid, which I knew was false. Because I've walked over grid edges before. But apparently there are some grids where the quicksand is there, and those you can't just float over top of. Might get a little spicier, but should be good. Yeah, I hadn't realized that there was a 3x3 grid inside of it. I knew it was a 9x9 grid. I hadn't realized that there was a sub-grid to it, essentially. Over there is likely where we're going to need to end up. I don't know why I started that so soon. I should have come out a little farther first. Yeah, that's what we did for the first one, Mel. Is walk up to the edge of the quicksand, drop the thopter, get in it, fly to the other side, get back out. Means I don't technically have to like cross the quicksand, but it's not that far. Floating over it would have been easy. So I don't think it changes the nature of the challenge any really. It was just an unfortunate thing to discuss, especially because like the way that you run into it is you glitch around in the air a whole bunch and then you're dead. Yeah. It was just very weird. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be a long walk. We basically need to go straight north from here, but it's going to be a ways. All right. Time to start playing with my worm. And there's our quicksand. So we're gonna need to do our little hop here. Hello. It's not helpful. There's a kitten. Observe the kitten and not me having to do this janky shit. All right, we continue. Goodbye, Swap. Okay. I was holding my breath that whole time. Oh. Where are we now? Oh, we're all the way up in the G's. Okay. I keep opening the map like it's gonna help. I think. Dang, there's a fuck ton of islands over there. Holy shit. I think we skip that one. We go straight to that. Spending the suspensor belt durability because we had that worm on us already. Wait, oh god. Okay, we're good. Hello. Oh. Thankfully, he decided to do the longest possible breach there. But that means he's going to be around saying hello. We have a pretty good ping pong of islands north here. We're into H. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out my suspensor belt again, even though that other one isn't like dead yet. Random cat here. Hold off my face. Maybe I'll bring back a little Stravidium. My run animation is slightly glitched out now. That's funny. Okay. I remember there being more islands to the north. I can't see them from here. Okay, there. Binge Trip makes this possible. It would be possible otherwise. I would just have to do a whole lot of floating in the air. It just makes it faster is all. I would have to do a ton of floating in the air to avoid the worm after he breaches. Seems totally doable without Bindu Sprint. It would just be slower. The real challenge is going to be the rest of this. Because outside of that little bit right there, I don't think we have any land. I think the eyes are empty. I guess technically there's that ship right there. I think that crash ship is our last little bit of land before we make the push for the end. Uh-oh, where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Thought for a moment that I had fucked up and not run to where the ship is. I do need to be mildly careful here because I don't have weapons, so if the dude's aggro on me, that's gonna be annoying. It is looking an awful lot like this is the last of anything to stand on until we get to the blue line at the other end. Nope. Nothing out here. Okay. Well, here we go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just walk for now. Well, I can run, I guess, but I'm not gonna do sprint. And the reason I'm not gonna do sprint is we don't have a worm lurking right now, so I want to get as far as I can before the worm comes out. Hi, Muddy. I should have put a marker on the map at the like top. But I don't necessarily want to stop now and do that. Yeah, Bindu Sprint definitely makes pinging back and forth between islands a lot easier, but running like this, you attract the worm a lot less. Yeah, okay, I'm doing it. How far from the top are we? It's like... Oh, there it is. It's not as far along as I thought it was. Need charge space program, yeah. And he is really wanting to come and say hi right now. There it is. We did it. We've touched the not quicksand at the top. He is not happy about this. We did it. We made it. Where was that? It was down here. Let's see if we can make it back to that. I want to try something. Question is he coming for me or that thumper? It looks a lot like he was coming for me. Okay. So the Bindu thump does not work. Noted. Hi, Nikki. Hi, kitty. Do you feel sorry for all the Fremen living in a world where every time a worm pops out, an entire orchestra warns of their location? Oh my gosh, that same fucking song again. All right, chat, we did it. We made it to the top. New breaching mechanic next week means this will be a bit tougher. Yeah, it'll make it. He will be more likely to do his super fast breach animation, which just means you're gonna have to be able to quickly identify how long before he goes back under before you go off the ground. And bumping into him at all will kill you. Not just if he tries to eat you. All right, we made it. We started down here. We went up here and around this way. Ping-ponged around here until we got to this. This was where we tried to cross the quicksand the first couple of times and it didn't work. So we came back down. We tried to go over here across the quicksand and just learned that basically we were going to have to get in our thopter, fly the 100 meters, get back out of our thopter. This was a pretty long stretch here. This was a very long stretch. It was a long distance I had to go between those two. Other than that, we actually had a pretty easy time of it with well, I guess this last bit too. But we had a pretty easy time of it with where the islands were for us. There was a lot of this little just peppering along in the list. This was really the only big, like that is almost 2 grids that we had to get across on foot. All right. I'm not going to walk all the way back. We'll go ahead and fly back. But we did it. We made it from the bottom to the top, from the south to the north of the deep desert, entirely on foot. We can fly along our path here a little bit. I'm actually curious to go to where that big long gap was and see if there just was another island nearby that I missed, or if it really was a big long section of you just gotta run for it. Maybe next time if we do this again, we'll do it diagonally. We'll start in A9 and I will have to get to I1. So it does look like through this section. Oh wait, no, that's not where I'm. It's up ahead further stuff. Yeah, so this was the big long section that I went across, and there is technically that island over there. But since I was coming from that one, that would have been very slightly closer, but there is nothing else. I successfully or correctly identified that stretch was going to be big. This had the quicksand in the middle of it too, I think. So I had to do the thopter hop. Yeah, there. I'm curious. I kind of want to follow this. See if it does actually cause like if there's like a whole ass grid of it. I assume there is. I just kind of want to see it. Yeah, my tinnitus is going off like crazy right now. This was fun though. I enjoyed the challenge of figuring out where to get to next and all that. Oh yeah, look at that. Fake quicksand and a giant X. It's so weird. I don't all understand why that works that way. Like, I understand that it's there because it's the edge of the seams. The edge of like a... That's why that just happened, because I technically was connecting to a different server just now. But I don't know why it's built in such a way that you can only do it if you're in an ornithopter. There has to be some sort of weird technical reason for it, like transferring servers in a ornithopter is easier for them or something, but it is weird. But hooray, we made it. Not as seamless for transitioning to a new map. Yeah, I mean, I assume maybe it's just because the weird shit that happens if you're on the ground. Yeah, like you falling through the world issues or something if you do it on the ground. So they were like, let's make it so you have to be in the air. By putting fake quicksand down and glitching out if you try to walk across it. It'd be less annoying if it was actually quicksand. But it's not. It's totally fake. Yo, what's up, bees? Quicksand was disabled because it was causing lag at release. Interesting. Maybe that's what it is. It used to be actual quicksand and now it's just a graphic. I'm doing pretty good. We just completed our cross the entire deep desert on foot challenge. We had to slightly cheese to get across the quicksand because you actually just literally cannot get across that if you're not in an ornithopter. The game will not let you. But we went from, yeah, here, I'll go across the path again. We came in here, came up here, went around over here, up around over there, around to this. This we tried to get across. That was when we learned that you can't cross the quicksand without being in an ornithopter. We tried to come over here and try it from here instead, and the same thing happened. So we had to just do like a little quick hop to get over it. Then we came all the way up here, all the way along all this, all the way up through here, and all the way to the top of the map on foot. It was an interesting learning experience, and it didn't end up being as challenging as I expected. Like, as long as you're prepared with a billion suspensor belts, I didn't even use nearly as much water as I expected to. It's not too bad. We were using Bindu Sprint and Shigawire Claw and Knee Charge, which made a lot of it a lot easier too. The Bindu Sprint honestly mostly just made it faster. Because it turns out avoiding the worm is not actually that hard. If you have a full suspensor belt, literally all you do is you hold spacebar and you're fine. Not gonna be doing that anytime soon. There was at least one moment where I did get the camera zoom out because you're about to get eaten effect. But otherwise, yeah, not too bad. All right. We get our junk scout ornithopter back to our Harkonnen base, and then we'll get over on the RP server. That would cause my esophagus and asshole to clench closed. Wow. Nothing going in or out. Hop over the console and refuel the base. Oh, the guild base? Yeah, sure. We can do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, need to get some rogue energy in me, chat. Yum. Drinking the last of my strawberry banana, which they are expiring the energy 2.0 formulas soon. Full vacuum seal. Doing the new Nordheim Conan season? Probably not. We're probably sticking on Dune. I don't want to go into details. There was some like years ago drama between us and some people who are part of Nordheim, and I had hoped that by now we could have moved past all of that, but they were around for a bit on Thespian, and the same drama came back up again without us doing anything, so we're probably just gonna stay away from it. Want to stick with Dune as well? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was like the drama back in the day wasn't even like, it was like literally one argument. Like that was it. And so I was a little disappointed that the grudge remains held. Sometimes that's all it takes. Yeah, fair. I am the sort of person who I am a time heals all wounds sort of person. Like, I'll be mad at someone for a while. Oh, it is. But eventually just get over it. Move on. Want new Dune content so bad? Yeah.
Storm is approaching.
I'm excited for this PTR patch. I'm annoyed. Apparently the character that I had created in the previous PTR cycle, even though he was already there, didn't get the free ornithopters that they granted the same day they brought the servers up. So I wasn't able to claim those on that character because I just didn't log in until after it was supposed to have been granted for obvious reasons. But I'm excited for a bunch of the changes that they're making in that. I want to see, I feel like assaults are starting, like, especially if you get the hummingbird wings, people are starting to figure out ways to make assaults not just be crap. And I think with the thruster changes that assaults are getting in the new patch, assaults are actually going to be what you want to fight in. It will depend a lot on how the damage output shakes out, but assaults with thrusters will have some maneuverability options to them. The downside, of course, is that thrusters also still cost heat. So if you're overheating on missiles, you can't use your thruster. If you're using your thruster, that's fewer missiles you can fire. So it'll be interesting, but I was hoping to get on and try it out on the PTR, but I didn't get the PTR ornithopters granted. Need to learn how to fly better. Someone in Gingy's chat yesterday was like, there should be a Forrester flight school, and now I'm actually kind of considering it. It is a little difficult to explain a lot of it in RP. I'm gonna live on the fucking strain. Ooh. Huh? Are you being mean? Free. Take your medicine. Eat your pills.
No. You.
Kitty does not want to eat her medicine. But you need it. It keeps you from fucking dying. Yeah. Alright. That's refueled. My ear remains very itchy. I guess I did technically have a construction tool on me. What do we still need for this? More spice. More cobalt paste. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to RP now, so we'll be around later. B, thanks for stopping in. Alright. Let us update our title. Dune RP. Lieutenant Forrester, House Atreides, ThespianBox server. Done. What the hell is in my eyeball? We have an exciting Landsrad going on so far this week. We got this, but they got these two this morning. So we actually gonna have a little challenge.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now there's a sandstorm approaching. Scavenger killing is going, but not like a lot. Let's go flip that control point. Hello, Bree. How'd the desert walk go? It went good. We had one little hiccup when we learned that you have to be in an ornithopter to cross the sand lines, the quicksand lines, even though I could totally float over top of them. So we ended up having to do a little like hop to get over those. But other than that, it went good. We made it all the way to the top. It was... Where'd you make it? Made it all the way to the end. Got all the way up to the top border of the deep desert. And then came back. There were a couple points that were a little sketch, but for the most part, it was honestly easier than I expected it to be. Oh, also, fun story. This weekend, I was like, I'm going to try and just bust out the story quests that I haven't done yet. And one of them glitched out, and now I can't finish the main story on this character, which is cool. It's like literally the last quest where you're supposed to go to old Carthag with Xantara. And you meet up with him in Harco and he's like, okay, let's go. And so I was like, okay, let's go. And I clicked on it and nothing happened. But it advanced the quest. But I was still just standing there like, okay, are we going or what? And it never put me in the zone. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll just try flying there. So I left and went to fly there. And it won't let me just fly to it either. And then I went back to Harco and he just wasn't there anymore. So rip. And because this is on a private server, I actually just can't get support assistance for it. So I think I'm just hosed unless it turns out to be a bug that they fix later. But like I can't even open a ticket about it to be like, I'd like to report this bug that occurred. Trying to remember which all houses can be bribed. I know Richies, Novabruns, and Seda can. Might be Mauritani is one of them. The one that's like next to like either Mauritani or Divets. Because those are the ones that are right next to yeah, that Riftwatch. Carcos are definitely putting work in though. Might need to go start slaughtering scavengers. Or I could kill Atreides house troops out here. I do have a couple of other things that I suspect may come up in RP today. This is our new deep desert base. We weren't able to use the Solito of the last one because the Solito projector sucks. I love that this thing still takes forever to properly render in. There we go. All right. I have to pee, actually, chat. So I'm going to hide in this corner. Being very sneaky. I'm going to go pee. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Decided to get myself some instant noodles as well.
Forrester?
Oh yeah.
I think I heard you for a second there.
Hello there. Bonjour. Comment ça dit? Comment ça va?
Going all right? Just, you know, it's not someone hovering over the base. Want to be sure I didn't have to fire any of these rockets.
Yeah, I just took off and was figuring out where I was headed.
All right, all right.
I think Andella around somewhere doing a, I think she said she was getting some stravidium in an assault. I ain't seen her though. And I don't got rockets on this, so I ain't gonna be much help regardless.
Figured I'd bring this out here, and if there was gathering the stations or something going on, I could leave this here and then fly around in the fastest scout. It's weird. Oh, there it is. It's like I see the shadow on the sand behind you of a large ornithopter. Oh, here's a large ornithopter.
Hello, boys.
Hello there.
Bonjour.
The stravidium stuff you were gathering.
Decent. Definitely much easier to get tied in here, which not a problem, but
Oh. You know how last night I said I was out scouting things? Came across a few bases that were unpowered, which was a little surprising. One of them was quite large, Hawkenin base over by where the Munderdome is, just by that rift. Fully unpowered. That just seems strange. Very large. But then I also came across a base that was just east of the bar that we have set up. Just past like the Hawkenin village that's there. And as I walked up to it, someone yelled, "Who's there?" And I was like, "Oh, well, hello, it's Alistair. I'm just checking on folks during the storm, you know, seeing what's going on, making sure people are okay." And the person told me that the name was Svan, and that they are the sister of Sven, and it's the Sven who knows Puma, and that Sven is alive. Apparently, he didn't die to the worm. He was caught up on the worm and dragged out into the deep desert, and then she managed to find him and bring him back. So he's doing all right. But yeah, his sister's here now. Name's Fawn.
Interesting.
She talks like this all the time. Just constantly.
Jesus.
Aladad mentioned the other day that he didn't think Sven was dead. So that matches up. I don't really know who the fuck Sven even is in the grand scheme of things. I met him once, but I just don't know what the hell his purpose is. So weren't something I continue to be particularly important.
No, not at all. I just, you know, bump into Svan. It's the sister of Sven. That's really all I was trying to get at there.
All right, Dan.
Outside of that, we found quite a bit of Solari inside one of the places that was literally on collapse. Everything was critical. I was watching walls disappear during the storm while I was there, and managed to gather some Solari, which was nice. I put that aside inside the Atreides coffers.
Very nice. I know Jason's getting set up with a lot of things. Find a little look better. He was not happy to be wearing purple.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we typically been
yeah.
helping people out with getting them all their requisitions squared away, so shouldn't be an issue as soon as he got the paperwork done.
Exactly. I was saying, just gotta get him in
Yeah.
friendly with the right people and get that all
I
sorted.
think he's got the basic associations down. He's working on stronger reputation.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I could try to do a buggy run, I guess.
Yeah.
If y'all
yeah, we
wanted
could do-
to watch my 6.
Sure. Yeah, we could do a buggy run. We could do one of them. What's it called? Lab things too. I'll go with whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the lab just south of here. It's not too bad. It's one we, at least some of, I know me and Forrester have done that one before. Me and Jason did it a bit ago.
Intel says we can get Mach 6 assault hummingbird wings out of that, so I'm gonna do that one as much as we can.
Very nice. Yeah, we could definitely use a stockpile of those.
I'm hearing the flight mechanics is starting to work on some adjustments to the way assault's going to operate, especially in regard to the thruster and all that. Got a feeling we might be headed toward a direction where we're going to be wanting to take them out for battle more than the scouts, so we'll be good. Get as many of them hummingbird wing stockpiles as we can.
Yeah, I can do that one right now. The assault, I forgot to bring my scout with me. If we want to hit that station just by here and then do a buggy run, see how that
Yeah,
goes.
we do that. Yeah. I'll also mention that there's a rumor going around that that black market las gun is available up in G3 in that lab, which is a little
Interesting.
well, it's a little dangerous. So not, you know, I mean, I'd be happy if we got some, but at the same time, I'm also like, just be aware, them's going to be finding their way into some people's hands, I imagine, this week.
Yeah. Well, let's go hit this lab just to the south of us then. And then we can figure out doing a buggy run. I don't got rockets on my Thopter that I brought out here. But I suppose that could mean I could fly the carrier. Alistair could fly support, and we could just drag the buggy over that way.
Good do, good do.
Oh, excuse me.
Lab just south of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Marl was hitting me up. I haven't heard from the doc today, so I told him if I don't hear from him, I'll help him out tomorrow on my own, but...
All right.
Literally just one.
Good.
This is the one that has the little pit down in the bottom. Forrester.
Little pit down in the bottom. Suppose I'll know what you're talking about when I see it.
Yeah.
Fire resistance. Eyes on target.
A little squishy in my steel suit, so definitely will let you know. When I
Oh,
need
this
help.
one, yeah. With the
Yeah.
there's the extra somewhere around here gonna be an extra band that you can use to get into a lower area.
Yeah, it's the wall that I'm not facing. I'll unlock it once we're a little more clear.
Oh, very nice.
Go get that while you get the last fella. Over here.
Oh, there it is. Don't recall that being much down in that pit, but it at the very least a
Just
good
two
spot.
boxes. Yeah.
Yeah. At the very least, it's gonna be a good spot to jump into if anything start going haywire.
Yeah, it's a good place to bandage. There are two boxes. We can all put our hands in them.
All right.
I see someone. Need backup.
You bet.
That's weird. Are you like downstairs somewhere, Forrester?
Yeah, that
Yeah, so there's a band here. Follow me.
All right.
Oh. It's gonna be
Okay,
a
I'll follow.
band
Yeah.
in here.
Eyes on hostile.
There if you need.
Oh,
That'll get you down there. There's two boxes down there.
good. Yeah, I'll be.
I appreciate the two of you coordinating your turrets firing in unison.
Well, I heard his and I went, oh yeah, I should probably.
Like a set of war drums going off in here.
Hopefully that makes your experience better. Oh, this is way easier with 3 people. Me and my steel suit and Jason with his need for more training. It wasn't terrible struggle, but there will be a lot of more flamethrowers here in the next couple of rounds or so, though.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. 4 at one time, it was horrendous.
Fun.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Come on. I got the attention.
I went to check on you and that was a mistake.
Yeah. It has never once been a flamethrower that actually caused me issue. It's these fuckers. The ones just standing there shooting their assault rifles at you. Not even the big guys, the little ones. They the ones that cause me trouble. They the only one that can get through my shield.
Two swords. Oh fuck me. Come on.
One of these sword guys. Am I supposed to got it?
Yeah, I was just waiting for my shield to function again.
It's these little fuckers with their assault rifles that keep getting me. They're the only ones I actually worried about in here. Everyone else, you just move a little bit and they can't hit the broadside of a bomb, but them sharpshooters, they got my number.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Let me get. I get 2 boxes down the other break.
There's one in the band room too.
There's also a whole ass human skeleton in here.
Yeah, I tend to not stick around for that.
There are 2. One of them got a little blanket over you. What the hell going on in here?
Nothing good.
What exactly at testing was the Imperials up to up here?
Just a sandbag engine.
We all get a go at this, so.
Yeah, hopefully you're better.
I got a boost at least.
Oh, that's good. If Alistair has the luck.
I got a Night Rider booster.
Well, worth trying whenever we can
Got-
on this one at least.
Huh?
Y'all got the same one. Alright.
Why do crabs
I
never
did
volunteer?
grab a
Because
body,
they're
too,
shellfish.
So I'm gonna toss that back in the face.
Ugh.
Good idea.
Buggy run, and then we can do the other station.
Sure. some of this shit off just so it ain't sitting in my pocket.
Yeah, the box I
Okay.
put down for my personal stuff's a lot of random junk. If you just want to dump it in here. That could be the take shit home box. Got about 220. Let's see. All right.
Sure, you grab like four large fuel cells or something there, Forrester.
Yep.
It's actually, I definitely need one or two.
There are 2 left in that box.
All right.
I can make up some more too. I think there's some extra fuel cells lying around.
What?
Nice thing with that carrier, it takes a long time to wear down, which is
Right then. Ready when y'all are. I do need to know where we headed though.
Island F3.
Are we doing a titanium?
That was the plan. Could be wrong though.
Yeah, it works for me.
Get the feeling Andella is driving around the island. Yeah, there she is. She's just driving along the beach. She's not driving over into another aisle. Probably the scoop her up there.
All right. Good?
Yep. gonna see how bad of a drive it is. It's not too bad except a couple of gaps.
Yeah, don't look that bad.
But this will certainly get it done faster.
Yeah, and I ain't got rockets on my top drive here anyway, so if I'm gonna do anything that helps,
okay.
this is more helpful than anything else I could do. There is an active control point on this that we headed to, so.
Yeah, it was quiet when I went by myself with the assault, but don't mean it will be this time.
Yeah. Send you down over this edge over here. Work your way around the middle.
Yeah, this whole thing is crazy. The north of here is split between titanium and stravidium, so.
That was a combat drop.
Yup.
Oh my god, that was a double load.
Nice. Ooh, earthquake. Ooh. It was passed quick, but we just had a little earthquake here. Bree is concerned. Bree was having a nice little nap, and then there was an earthquake. Let's see if I can look up what that was.
We can do the sector in G3 after this. We could get a real good load of plastinium going, because that'll get us a bunch of strontium.
Sound good to me. Honestly, you know where I headed, because I ain't been up there yet.
Yeah, it's an island that's very split between the two.
3.6 in Rialto. The one I just felt. flying at ain't so bad. A little chunky, but not too bad.
I really enjoy how the booster works on it.
Yeah.
It really feels powerful.
I think the designs they working on for the assault meant to make the assault booster feel similar.
Yeah, yeah. Are you all talking about doing some Stravidian?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thinking
we're
of
gonna
heading
go
up to
to the
G3.
other isle I was at. Yeah.
G3?
Yep.
Yeah, northern G3. All right.
And then when we come back, we'll do a body run at a little cave nearby. Then we'll probably be set for 300-400 Stravidium. Maybe, not Stravidium, Plastinium. Probably closer
Oh,
to
for sure.
500, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably a lot. All right, so up to northern G3. Oh, I took some titanium on me. Let me drop that off.
Also, somehow or another,
Have someone
just
in the middle.
so y'all know, somehow or another, someone had paused this refinery, so this just had been sitting here doing nothing.
Still the space we're supposed to go to?
No, it literally had just been put on pause.
Oh,
So
good.
Well,
they had 275 plastinium that this working on, and there's enough titanium here for another 1,000. We just gotta get this tritium going, so should be in good shape.
Nola's kind of on the way.
looks
and,
like, yeah, we got
yeah.
a point to flip on the way. Too bad we don't have a... Can't switch this out for rockets real quick. It would be very funny.
I
Canola
got some.
is where we just was. I ain't flying the carrier to a control point.
Yeah, we can go past it and Alistair can go check it out.
That's
Yeah,
not good.
I'll head out. I'll head out now. Do you want to do that? I'll head out now up to that point.
Yeah, you head out now, check it out, let us know. We'll head out once you confirm it's clear.
Understood.
Last thing I want is us halfway out there or going past without him escorting, and then they come around and come at us and we ain't got no escort.
Mm-hmm.
I remember feeling an earthquake. It depends a lot on, like, I never used to feel them when I lived in a big apartment building, because those apartment buildings are made to withstand the shaking so that you don't feel it because they're like taller. But in my house, I feel them a lot more often. You were in a house? Oh, okay, interesting. I have heard people saying that they're more common now than they used to be. Is that actually? I don't know where Stockton is off the top of my head. Oh, yeah. Kind of east of San Francisco. Might just be that there's... less going on up there. I hadn't seen his does military landing hand signals before. Oh, right. I forgot I had turned off this while I was doing the other thing. Rate is still the same. We're just more aware of them because of folks posting them. That also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you hear about earthquakes a lot more nowadays than you would have previous. I've only been out here for 12 years. And if anything, I feel like we used to have more earthquakes. When I first moved out here, I didn't feel one for like ages. And then there was a couple of years where they were like once or twice a month we get an earthquake. If only I'd known in my earlier days becoming a pilot was the easiest way to pick up women.
Good God.
I'm gonna stick a little bit to the left side here so we ain't flying directly over that control point.
Yeah.
I know exactly where I headed, so I just follow you.
Pretty sure it's the middle here on the right. Could be the island past that, but I don't remember.
Looked like he hit the one just past.
Say I'll do the outer ring, but I might have to have you pick me up at some point. I'll let you know.
Alright. I'm gonna find a spot to stick this and hide a little bit. And now we wait. It's a cool looking helmet. Yeah, I like it because it looks like a pilot's helmet. I was doing the like this just looks like a helmet that a pilot would wear. I was doing the Atreides scout helmet at first, in the white like this, which I do also like, but looking like a pilot helmet, I enjoy that because big part of the RP here is I'm a pilot. I go grab a handful out while you hit. There he is. The one that Alistair wears, which is technically a heavy armor helmet, but I I honestly might end up wearing it because it just looks so cool. And get one made and wear the heavy armor instead because it looks really, really good as like a pilot's helmet. that was sick as hell.
Got your rocket launch on you?
I do, yeah. Wait, no, I don't apparently. Shit.
It's too bad. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Reminder chat, we have a new slight change to how our daily and weekly goals work, or daily and monthly goals. I have folded the cycle smoothies into the monthly goals so that those are more essentially guaranteed to happen. As time goes on throughout the month, we will unlock those. And in their place, we just have more Wheel of Weird spins. So every 25 points will be a spin on the Wheel of Weird. And every 250 points for a while will be something, whether it's a main unlock or a psycho smoothie or something else. We got some fun goals we looking at for this month. We get to 500 points, we'll do another Chat Picks pizza toppings. We haven't done one of those in a while, so that should be fun. If we make it to 1,000 points, I'm gonna do a po' boy cooking stream. We're gonna batter and fry our own shrimp and chicken, make some po' boys with them. Shrimp for me, chicken for Cherry, because she can't do shrimp. We make it to 1,500 points. We'll do a stream where I will read y'all's runes. We'll do like a little fortune telling stream, which should be fun. Cherry been teaching me a little bit about how that works, so we'll give it a try. If we make it to 2,000 points, we will do a round of peak. With crowd control active. So y'all get to mess with me while I'm trying to get a peak run done.
Stupid.
It's all right. At least you're attractive. Let's go sit this here for now. Other side of this, there's another. Well, there's the other side of this, and then there's another island with a ton more of it. Other side as well. So
yeah. Hopefully, I'll fill up on this. Get how light's Dravidium is though. West of here.
All I heard was west of here. What'd you say?
Put me on that little cliff that's got a few just west of here. Like, straight ahead and then to your left. At least one over there. I think two.
Let's see if I can get you down here without.
And there's one up.
Yeah.
There's two behind us to our right, too. So if I can't get these, I'll... I think I could drive to that one, but this is fine. You're just really enjoying picking me up, aren't you?
Yeah. Showing off a little bit.
one right there, and then there's two on the big set of rocks next to us. I don't know. I think I can see two from here. One straight ahead in that weird crack. Like, if you drop me here, I think I could get to it.
Oh, I see that. Ready for this maneuver? Yaw, yeet. Oh, it didn't work. I've never been more disappointed in my life. Seems like there's no momentum on that.
There's one on the ground down there. Yeah, there's two. Let's see. I think that might finish me off. If not, there's one more.
I might be having a little bit too much fun with that.
Drop her mid-sentence.
Say it again.
Still got room, so
As fast as you drop her.
literally think I need one more. But if you go to the like straight ahead and then to the left, I think this one.
No, that's the sand worm.
Oh, there's one directly on the left hand there.
I see it.
I think that'll top me off. This island is just real hard to see around. There we go. Do this like 2 or 3 times this week. We'll be real set, I think.
Yeah. It's a quick and easy little trip as well. What was that spot you found?
No spice though.
No, yeah. I gonna pop sometime.
Can hit the little cave near us for some bodies for the stills. That would be good. Dean, if you like picking me up and put me down, that's that
Yeah,
would
we
be a
could do
place
that.
to do that. I just need a quick water break.
Yeah, all right. I know there's a way to remotely adjust permissions, but I don't know what it is. ignore that the wings went completely through the wall. Oh my god.
Shields on.
Jesus Christ.
Trust them.
These guys with their fucking... There. How about enough of that bullshit?
Yeah, I was surprised Alistair didn't come with you. This is a pain in the butt.
He's
just by
out.
himself.
He's out scouting that spot, remember?
Ah.
I thought I picked one. Oh, fuck. I know why I didn't pick nothing up. God, I was carrying all that. Farm and kill dudes. Anything more interesting? I mean, you get cooler like vehicles and stuff as you go on, but it's a survival crafter at the end of the day. It's a game about farming and crafting. I play on a roleplay server. If I didn't get into the roleplay, I probably would have stopped playing by now, but the roleplay aspect of it has made it really fun. It's also like I just enjoy the core gameplay loop of it. I enjoy the farming and the grind to it.
Sector weather alert. Alarm. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
PvE becomes monotonous. I mean, it doesn't for me. Like, again, it's a survival crafter. It's a game that's meant to be go collect materials, build a cooler thing, go collect materials, build a cooler thing, go collect materials, build a cooler thing. Like, that is the gameplay loop.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, deep desert mobs definitely, like the dungeons and stuff, the labs in the deep desert are definitely a significant step up in difficulty. Mostly just because they have a lot more health, but that's enough to make you have to learn to deal with their abilities and how to be careful and stuff. And there are more of them, true, yeah. And I guess you don't really get the waves in the basin. Like, it's not like a, oh my god, what a fun, challenging experience sort of thing. It's not like suddenly turns into Dark Souls out here, but it is definitely more difficult. To the point where, at the very least, then that gear that you've been grinding for is now useful. And you actually feel a benefit to getting it. I wanted to figure out how. Oh, this stuff. So this is the pincushion helmet, Idaho Charge, X-Core leggings, pincushion gloves, pincushion boots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I like the X-Core legs because it has such a big reduction in the dash stamina cost. And I like the Idaho Charge just because it doesn't say it in the tooltip at all, but it gives you extra floaty time. Makes your suspensor belt last longer, which I just find fun. It also theoretically makes your knee charge go further. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Meh. Ooh, Zaring just joined the server.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dang, Thespian's suddenly popping off. Fist should perma more often. See, we're getting influx? Yeah. I can't wait for a ton of new people to come play and grind themselves up to endgame, and then we'll all collectively be like, time to finally move off of this bullshit.
Hello there.
Looks like we might have one more Druidesses.
All right, Ian.
I'm just watching Sandstorm roll in.
And yeah, it looks like our struggle now is going to be water.
Wilder.
I can't tell if he's sleeping or he's in some sort of meditative state over there. His helmet's on.
You talking about my brother?
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
staring off in the sands, not saying nothing. You want to spend a ton of time grinding your way to the same level and people stop playing? I mean, that's kind of just the nature of roleplay in general.
He likes to meditate when he's deep in thought. See him sitting like that, he's usually, you know, deep in thought.
All right, all right.
He do look like he's licking the panther shield a little bit, though.
Is he licking a panther shield? Ugh.
But
Right, well, storms pass.
If Ascender's coming out, we could wait, obviously, and check to see if that other field is still there since the storm passed.
Jason will be with us when he's with us.
I don't
Do
really
we want to
want
hop into tech comms or?
Yeah, we should. I don't really want to head out to a spice field with only one escort, though. We need people to be conscious for that.
No problem. I'm not in the rush. Let him finish his thinking. Meditating, whatever it was. Get up some more batteries downstairs. That's what I was grabbing before the.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some more as well.
Grab some more fuel cells. I made up some more batteries. There should be some that are not in that final crate. The ones that went in with the Stravidium. You want to grab those first? That's cool.
Yeah, I'm too large and a medium, but he needs more than I will, so. Could look for batteries real quick with the buggy too, because that's what we're low on. And water.
It looks like every storm just does a little bit of damage.
Doesn't make sense.
What's that? There? How's it going?
How are you?
Oh, doing well. I wasn't sure who it was. You, not playing inside? There's plenty of space if you'd like to. Oh, that works too. Welcome to the Deep Desert Base.
You. It's been quite a while.
We got pretty much everything set up. It's just processing time. Let's see if we want to hit a spice field or not.
Yeah, if we got 2 people that can fly escort with rockets now, then I feel a lot better about heading out to that.
I don't know if she has rockets, but yeah.
Oh, I don't have rockets. I'm not that freaking much to be on.
All right, yeah.
I was saying we could start her off with rockets on a buggy first, just to get used to them, and then wants to do one ornithopter. She can.
Certainly don't mind keeping cover from above as well if you want that.
Yo, we got plenty of stuff to make batteries with now.
Perfect. There you go. Post storm power kicking back in.
Yeah, more large fuel cells if you need them. He really did take a hell of a meditation.
Yeah. I'm going to have a talk with that boy once he come back around his senses. When we planning an op, if you going to need an extensive meditation, fucking say something.
I mean, the other opportunity we have is if we wanted to go do that lab instead, while he's thinking. The other one might be back up again by now, actually, the one nearby.
Could be. More worthwhile than standing around waiting for a private to wake himself up. Let's go do that then.
Let's do that. Let's do the one to the south, you think? Just nearby?
Yeah. Very least, it was a Sandra, right? Don't think we met yet.
Right, Sandra. You're Forrester, is that right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reckon at the very least, she probably ain't been there in a bit, so at least one of us will get something out of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
that's
have
true.
to make sure she's extra looked after. Like she was planning on staying in the thought for most of this, but we're doing the one close by first.
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah. Just the south.
Let's just take a family trip.
Hey, sounds good. Yeah, we do that.
Is everybody loaded up?
I'm on board.
All right.
You can't tell me that weren't the coolest shit you've seen in a minute.
Something like that. Cool, sure. Ah, shit. I left my sword. Fuck. I'll get started off back. I took it off because we was
Alright.
doing sandcrawler shit.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
If they start coming after you, just run toward one of us and shout.
I think I can manage that.
Yeah.
A really nice dagger there, but yeah, you'll feel the dots pretty hard, but that cauterizer will tear through them.
Yeah, just make sure you got your Holtzman shield up, and if they start chewing through that, just get yourself behind something.
Shields up.
So the trick with these rooms is once we go in, the shield closes until we defeat the enemies inside. We can't get back out.
Who goes there?
That's always good to know.
Attack! Someone's. Where's my reinforcements?
Get I send her in our group here. 1 second.
Reloading.
The no.
If you come over here real quick, let me pop this open. I'll show you something.
Haven't if you haven't checked yet, you think about your party, your first party, and your potential invites. There should be something for your comms there. Join in.
Oh, yeah, alright.
You see one there? No.
Oh, I lost it. Let me check my comm again.
No trouble. Oh, yeah. Covered.
And if you grab this little yellow glowing band in here, there's a hole in the floor out in the middle area that these guys don't like to go down in. So if anything starts going haywire, you can jump down in there. You'll be fine.
So a sniper out to the left, just a warning.
Not a very good one. But yeah, you can jump down in there if you need to get away from anything. There's a couple boxes down in there too.
Don't mind my big bubble. It just makes me feel real heavy. Like, some of them have been restocked, some of them haven't, so we're close.
Pick up a new one.
Alright, boss, I'm just, yeah, you're good, you're good.
Well, it'd be feeling real smart real fast out here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like we got the timing just perfect. I couldn't open that box before that last wave went downstairs. It opened right up for me.
Side. Oh.
I'm empty. Enemy sighted. Shields up.
Very good.
I think he's dead.
Gotta be sure sometimes.
Shields up.
good? Some of these people got some strontium in their pockets.
Take it all, guys.
Identify yourself. Shields up. Die.
No, you don't. You kill him. We'll make sure you can. Not being very nice.
Oh my god. Can I not get a fucking slow blade off? There we go. Jesus.
Do a hard strike when he's doing that. Go like that to block.
Pain in the ass.
Then tell me he wants a bandage. Yeah, here you go. That's another one of those. What's that? Nothing there. Beauty. There you are.
Hey, Costa.
There we
There we go.
is.
Pick downstairs
Hello.
one more time real quick. That one box. But they're going to go upstairs into this like top room and get another band. And then they're going to go through that purple door.
We can all grab from that box though, so.
Yeah.
So, grab the purple one then, yeah?
Yep.
This one down here got restocked for me, so that's perfect.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That one pop back around for
Oh,
me
it
as
will
well.
not restock for me, yeah.
That one ain't? Alright. Oh, it is way out. Then right here. Yeah, I ain't got nothing in there, but you should grab anything you can out there, Sandra.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you-
Alright.
Yeah, what kind of blueprints you get? Well, it's a purple print. I don't know why I call it a blueprint. You know.
Make sure I hold on to that way, yeah?
What was it?
Hummingbird model 6 wing.
There it is.
We gonna be
Look at one of those.
friends.
You are now Forrester's favorite person in the room.
Yeah. Got that magic finger shot.
Ah. He sounds like old country.
He do. I'm surprised he didn't get all a Twix when you said couillon earlier.
Oh, I did not hear that.
Oh.
I did.
Well. Oh, look, I cleared my ears out.
Yeah. It's so perfect. That's so close.
Mm-hmm. Even do Bobby's from that if you feel like it. Me.
Certainly make sure we get a bunch of those wings, which would be nice.
Yeah. Toss that to one of the fellas, Sandra. They can learn it. That way we don't have to worry about cotton it around.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Not sure if Forrester's made those up yet, so yeah, probably good choice to toss them to him.
Sure.
Happy.
Okay, the next one. Yeah, I know that one of ornithopters has hummingbird wings that are, you know, about halfway through their lifespan, and the other one just doesn't have them. So, you can certainly throw those on the other one that doesn't have them.
Yeah, they're gonna be good.
Again?
Very nice. I
Oh,
say
look.
bon.
Oh, look who finished his meditation.
What?
I'm sorry, it took longer than I thought it would.
Do us a favor, if you gotta go in your thoughts for a while, say something.
You missed my pretty introduction.
Hi, Nick.
I haven't gotten any taller.
You are definitely the
That's what I
cat.
haven't put
And
down. I
you
thought I was
got
like, there's
shorter.
something we're missing. I know exactly what it is. We don't have a disassembler here.
Yeah, I was running short on power last night, so I didn't place one down.
Oh no, you're fine. I couldn't think of what the thing was that we were missing, and now I have. Et voila, as Forrester would say.
What? Quoi?
And Ellen might not be in
Would you
his.
say would you say a viola? Is that what you would say?
I have no idea why you're talking about
okay.
ravioli right now.
Goodness gracious.
You talking about some sort of phrase to say, there it is. I'd probably say, God on salt.
Well, we want to check the fields real quick, see if that spice run's still possible, or we good.
If it's still there, sure, let's take a look. Might could, yeah, I got my booster thopter around. I'll do a quick run around, see what I can see.
Sounds good.
Alright. We know there's one straight to the north of us. Check that one first. Gonna get right over top of it because we've had issues with these things not actually showing any spice until you're like literally licking it. Lick the spice, yes. Nothing. I think from here. This way, we'll check the one that is supposed to be up around here somewhere. I think he said east side. Love to see Calivore here. That was actually my original thought for a character to roleplay, was Calivore. Space Calivore. Before I was like, actually no, I want to do something all new, and I came up with Forrester. Who has also been super fun to RP. I actually did remember to take my vitamins today. That still looks good. Take them again? What the fuck? Double vitamins?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Howdy,
Forrester, when you are ready, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna get in on TAC comms, I assume.
Sounds good. Sounds
Yeah.
good. Can do that.
We should do that. All right. Test in.
Run.
Roger that. Can you loud and clear?
Man, the radio's really loud.
Looks like a couple of sites or something passing by us.
Definitely not Atreides.
Way to hit it. I think that's storage. Yeah, it's storage.
Anything going on, fellas?
They are looking for a place to stay, so they're just trying to find a home. Right here.
All right,
They
let's
are.
take off.
They are not a voice I recognized, and they are in a blue chome. So, but they are of the siege, is my guess.
Yeah, they got storage on both them options as well, so I ain't super worried. Alright. Got the sandcrawler picked up. Hello, G4. Crossing Canada, high speed.
Let me taking a slight lead just to make sure I ride with the field ahead of you.
Mistake.
Good, good. I'm not gonna be too far.
I'm gonna stick back with the carrier.
Yep, yep. That's good, good. So I'm not gonna be too far.
I got the right side, Alistair.
Thank you. We tend to travel about 30 to 40 kilometers faster than the carrier when it's hovering. So we just kind of keep holding up every now and then just to make sure we don't drift too far. Every now and then, Forrester's going to hit that big boost button and it's going to come zipping up on us like crazy. Alright, Viso. We got sight lines on that spice field northeast.
Yep, got eyes on it. Heading straight for it. Altitude 723 meters.
Understood. You serving peanuts on this flight? Right, could really use a snack.
I'll give you a snack.
More rude. That's all. Spice is still there. Spice is still there.
Crossing over to quicksand.
Roger that.
I'm gonna keep a slight lower altitude.
Checking the field.
And you let me know where you want me to set you down once you get an idea of what's already been hit.
Let's just pick the right or the left. Don't matter to me.
Field is clear. Does look a little more harvested the last time I saw it, so someone was out there at some point or something.
the small little pocket off to the east side of it looks like it's been fixed up on the edge.
Yep. Coming in on approach. I'm going on the right side.
Switch in the driver's seat.
Alright, eyes peeled for worm sign.
Area down.
I'm gonna land on these rocks over here towards the west.
I'm picking up position towards the south.
Yeah, I got east. East to south looks very clear right now.
South to northwest looks clear.
Roger that. Main blind spot's gonna be north, but it's also the most unlikely place for people to come at us from.
Travel just a bit on the north side then.
Understood.
So you can let me go just a little bit further, like all the way back here.
My bad.
Then
Thought you was at the
flip
end.
No, you're good. It's hard to see where the end is up there, so.
Yeah. Now I can see a little better though.
Still looking good on the east side as well as the north. I can't see nothing.
Yeah, no sign of worms activity at all yet.
All clear on my side.
There you go. About a third of the way. Almost a fourth. Excuse me, a fourth of the way, almost a third. English is hard.
Don't inhale too much of that spice down there.
Or do, it's your choice.
You can roll down the windows, I suppose, if you want.
Now, I wouldn't mind some of this going to getting these 2 permits, just so they have it.
That's easy.
Plus, we don't have a lot of water out here. It might be good to take all this back, to be honest.
Did not mean to do that.
Uh-huh. How's your drink?
If you press it again immediately, you'll just immediately start lowering her down again.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was checking the distance on it, and apparently, even though I was not close enough, I was close enough. So, what you talking about? A drink?
Yeah, we all heard that crack over the radio. Thank you.
That was not static.
Yeah.
I run a bar now.
Which is what we should do after this. Let's go hang out at the bar.
Yeah, I could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, flip around.
At 5,000 spice and a piece, it'll be super easy to get them permits.
Yeah, I already have enough to cover both of them, so.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we could also just give them permits, because, you know, we don't have that many people around as much as we used to for giving permits out. We still have somebody having given away.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what the situation on all that was.
Let's
Also
talk
don't
about
mind-
that again. Let's talk about that in more
Sure.
detail when we're done with this.
Yeah, play with
Yeah.
the bar.
I also don't mind just contributing a bit too. Have you all even gotten a shipment from Rokan?
He said he had one ready for us the other day, and I ain't followed up with him on it, so just need to get that done.
I'm hearing rumbles, but I don't see nothing, so nothing out there.
Mm-mm.
We got a flyer coming in
Whereabouts?
from north. Assault.
Shift in position.
Atreides model.
Eyes on. I got eyes on.
Coming up behind.
Hello, Bao. Oh, harvest is going well. I think we have like one.
Up.
Oh, no, this is grandfather, I think.
Yep.
Yep, there she blows. Make sure you are not above that thing, Sandra. I don't know when the last time was you saw one of these, but
It's been a while, but I do remember.
I go say hello, I think.
Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, all things said, we almost got to halfway full, so that ain't too bad. There you go.
That's a big ass fucking worm.
Everybody wave to Grandpa.
All right, let's take this that we got back. Might be the case that another one pop while we doing that.
Maybe don't fly directly over the other one.
Be kind of far from here anyway.
Sorry about that. I was just getting some intel from Bao. Catching up with you here.
Yep, we just RTB.
Bao was apparently checking out some caves for people in the area. He mentioned his base out here is located to the southwest, which means it's most likely near us.
Wondering if he was one of those chome ones near us.
Yo, did I hear you was finding a Atreides South optic?
That was a black Atreides, full black Atreides. Yeah, assault.
Interesting.
He's spoken before about how he's such a fan of the design and the components that go into it. I mean, as a mechanic, you know.
Well, we can't fault the man for enjoying quality.
That's what I've always said, yeah.
Given the number of Hako assaults I've seen go down out here, of course, I might have had something to do with most of them.
Me too. No, I don't fault them for appreciating the better components.
Well, even if we don't find another one, that was a lot of good work in a short amount of time, fellas.
Certainly was,
Yeah.
and lady.
Maybe grab a round of bodies from the cave and hit that other station and then go to the bar.
Sure. All for that. Hold my camera line for you to pass. Should be all clear.
Oh, good thing we're here, because I'm having malfunctions in my fucking... my right fucking pedal.
Understood. You land okay? You're gonna be a little more rough.
Oh, I can manage.
I was gonna say, you can put me down. I could drive straight off. It'd be easier to drop me.
Drop you.
Gonna have to...
All right.
Oh goodness.
Bye.
You know how expensive that thing is?
That's why the treads are so thick, though.
It's true. It's true. You did put it
Many
together.
seas. Oh god. Come at me and then go to get in here. I'll not move this light. We'll see. Nah, she fits still. It's fine.
I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Alright.
Alright.
Now, I've been calling the carrier Bertha. We have to come up with a name for the crawler.
Why not just call it Bug? That's what it does. Bugs around.
God damn it, I'll repair one.
Well, you can easily make some. Oh, sorry. Easily make some up. Might as well get out of comms since we've done the mission there.
Yeah, unless we get another spice blow in the near, very near future, I reckon that good enough for now. Of course, did you ever make it up over? Oh yeah, that's right. You did go check H2.
Well, yeah, but if that one just got eaten, it means that most likely somewhere else out there, someone's got enough gas to gonna blow a new one.
Yeah.
Sandstorm coming in from the northwest? Oh, big one. Just miss us, but geez, it's a hefty thing. You look at those windows.
I can fly through it.
We'll make sure everything's secured upstairs.
Alright, I'm gonna have a quick think while the storm passes through.
You're right. Nowhere in that whole time beside the big granddad one? Nope.
It shouldn't miss us by 50, 60 meters. Heck of a sight, though.
Yeah, we did a run on I think it was Sunday, so I wasn't streaming, but we did a spice run on Sunday where we did 3 full loads. We filled the sandcrawler 3 times and got no worm. The combination of Cherry knowing how to drive the thing around to not overly attract them, carrier pilot understanding how to not be too low to the ground so that the carrier's wings aren't also attracting it. And we have the fancy treads on the sandcrawler that reduce the worm vibrations even more. So if there's nobody else out there and you're being smart about it, you can go a long time. Which is nice.
It's not showing up for you.
It's like a time thing mostly, yeah, I think. How long it takes for the big spice field to get eated.
Body right here.
I got it.
Right here, if you got room to choose them. All right, on the way with the last one.
What are they on?
Well, it's losing its grip. It's losing its grip. There we are.
Wouldn't mind if them platforms somehow ended up just a smidge wider, but don't know if there's space for it.
Yeah, right now it seems like there probably is. And if we... yeah, probably fine. Yeah, probably fine.
Wow, what we doing next then? We heading back?
I know Andela mentioned doing the lab that has that black market thing in it, but I'm good with heading back or doing that. One or the other.
Does Andela have a scout available? Because last I knew she don't, in which case flying an assault out there and leaving it sitting out front ain't the wisest of choices.
That's true. That's true. I'm not opposed to just going to the bar. It doesn't bother me at all. Had a very productive day so far.
Yep.
What's up?
We was trying to decide what to do next. If and you ain't got a scout ornithopter with you, you can put away. I don't think doing any of the deeper labs a good idea because you're gonna be flying an assault out there, leaving it parked out front.
All right. Well, can load up what sand can and figure out what we want to do about permits and stuff back home.
All right, then.
Everybody wants to grab a pocket full, they can. Or if you got a storage on your thought to just load it on in.
This one right here got some more sand in it still.
Actually, if anybody could grab plastinium, that's also good.
Yeah,
So
I'll look for that too. Yeah, with 70 plastinium, there's some over inside this box if people have some space. Actually, Isandra, you brought your storage unit with you, didn't you, on your ornithopter?
No, I actually took it off and put on boosters. I just did it today.
Oh, well, good. Okay, I'm glad you experimented with the boosters. That's a good thing. Yeah, if anyone wants to grab some plastinium, there's just some inside this box.
I am full up what I can grab.
Well, that is fine with me.
I'm just gonna fly back, grab the other assault, bring that out here. I'll grab the rest of what I can.
All right. Looks like we are heading back in there. So, you two.
Grab the rest of the stuff that's out here. See what we can do. Oh shit. Somebody must have turned in a bunch of Regis swords. Good. I just want to check and see if the Nova Bruns control point is still unclaimed, because we know that one can be bribed. It is. Oh, I'm here. I'm just not landing yet. Yeah, what's up, Jam? Going good. We just got half of a spice run done. This is my first time flying the carrier for it. It's pretty fun. Are there new drops for this? This set of drops is the same set of drops that was around at the start of July. It only has a couple more days on this set of drops. I'm kind of expecting there's going to be another new set of drops like in a week, thereabouts. Because that's just kind of the cadence they've been doing. And we're expecting that there's more pieces of this observer set. So there will probably be more drops soon, but yeah, I expected that they would be done on the 1st of August also, but they actually go for like a week into August. They end on the 7th. Or maybe it's the 6th. I don't remember. It's either tomorrow or the day after that they end. Yeah, I hope they bring those back too at some point.
Oh no. Jason. Damn it, I don't have my claw ready. Parked on the big landing pad.
Oh my god. I think I can get you to take a look at my sword real quick.
Sure. Which one?
The one I know you can fix because you've done it a couple times now.
Go.
Thank you, shot.
Where's the spice container at?
It's the first two boxes. midway in here. Where are you? Follow. One of these two. Right here.
I go
Did you
go
move off
grab
the
the
big
rest of what I
landing
can
pad?
real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Andela's younger brother slash private in the Atreides military is gonna have some. He's gonna have an interesting time if he keeps like randomly going AFK. He gonna have to learn. Forrester's being nice to him right now because he's Andela's younger brother, but seems like a lot of new people joining the server though. Which is good. I kind of expected there to be a pretty big drop off when Fist permit, because I know a lot of people were here with like as part of Fist's community and wanting to play with him. So when he permitted and was like, nope, that's it, I'm done with Dune now. I had expected that to mean a bunch of people would not come back around again. In fact, I don't know who House Boss is. I don't know if we've heard or seen anything from Black Crest, or if they're calling that basically. Oh, Pip's around. Okay, cool. Cool. In fact, Pip's out here in the deep desert. Those poor wings. We did also get a message from Aladar a couple days ago that we would have another trial soon. So that could happen at literally any moment. The way that's gone thus far has been Aladar tells Forrester, be at this spot right now. I'm like, okay, guess that's how this is going. So that could happen at any moment. maintenance on that. I thought we had a bunch. Oh yeah, there it is. Black. And I really want to mess around. I wish that I had gotten the test vehicles on the PTR. I really want to mess around with the new booster, especially for the assault. What was it they said about that? I should release this so that people can use it. This. Increased overall boost power by 10% is a big deal. And then also, assault and carrier ornithopters have had their booster thrusters updated, allowing them to boost to increase their max vulture speed. So when I'm like gliding like this, I can boost to go faster. Like you can with scouts. Means a good chance that assault ornithopters finally actually become the preferred attack ornithopter. I think mathematically scouts will still work out to more sustained damage. But if assaults are able to maneuver better than they do right now, the fact that their burst does more damage will counterbalance that a bit. Especially because assaults have a wing module upgrade that's actually worth putting on anything. The hummingbird wings. Are those wings good? The hummingbird wings? Yeah, they're super good. They basically just make you more maneuverable. Your turn speed is faster. Really, that's what it boils down to. Your turn speed is faster. You're able to reposition more easily. Must have all already gone over to the bar. We have enough to process, but we need to talk about what we're going to do permit-wise for... I genuinely don't know that either of them need a permit. Like, if we're going to get all of our spice from doing sandcrawler runs and they're not going to be in the sandcrawler, then they don't need a permit. So we should not bother. That was certainly a result. Need to get out.
while. Yeah. He knows it.
I'm not
Yeah,
too far
kinda.
back my tree.
The pocket is also, if we ever decide we're running a large military operation, we can all meet up here.
Lieutenant Forrester.
What's ID? What's going on?
We've settled on a nickname for new private over here.
Oh yeah, because I got one in mind for him as well.
And he had a self-proclaimed thing where he called himself Pretty Balls, so I call him Private Pretty Balls.
Uh-huh. See, I had another one in mind. I was going to call him Garçon Sommael. Means sleeping
was that like-
boy.
Mm-hmm.
That name might actually fit here soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to
That's why I
start
had you.
fitting here soon, not already been fitting.
Ah, Stella.
It was one time. Took me longer than I thought it would.
We can put different
Walk
barrels
back out
and
in there,
bottles
Private Pretty
and
Balls.
stuff down here.
What's up?
Did you just speak back to the lieutenant?
No.
Kind of
know
sounded
what
a
did
little
he
bit
think?
like you did.
I was having a conversation with them though.
Mm-hmm.
That was back.
Okay, we're in a bar.
You showing him around the place? Seemed like that was what was doing when I got here.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice.
Yeah. I like it. Well, we could put out an advertisement, open the place up proper. Reckon maybe we ought to have a conversation about permits before we do that, though. Because the immediate question I got is either of them going to be operating a sandcrawler?
That
That's
was my
gonna be
thinking
a
too.
fat no for me.
Yeah.
You itching to get in there at all, Sandra? You good watching for the one?
I'm good watching for the one for now.
I think we just get them the basic permits and just pay the spice sand.
So then follow-up question, is either of them going to be stepping foot on a spice field with a compactor?
That I don't want to pay for. That's why I didn't want to process the sand we had, just so they can do that if we so choose, or they see any around here. I'd rather them have the option and us participate in the system rather than just,
All right, Ian.
I
Them,
think those permits should go that are kind of free at the moment. Maybe we should either look for newer folk around, or perhaps maybe lift up somebody that ain't been here too long and see if we can convince them to join our side. Do you think
Yeah,
there's better
so-
uses for those permits?
There's definitely better uses for them. We got two for Black Crest / whatever they're going to end up as. I noticed Pip around today. Would be good to catch up with him, figure out what their plans is. But as far as I'm concerned, the two they got, they can keep.
Agreed.
There's the one went to Andela. There's the one what had gone to Navira. I don't know if she's using it or not. And then there was the one that ended up with Argives 47 or whatever the fuck. That one, I'm of the opinion we just call that one dead. So we got one basically free at the moment. We can move around wherever. It's fortunate that apparently there was some confusion when all that went on, and everyone was saying it expired in 2 days. I reconfirmed with Rokar, these do not expire. They only ever change if we tell them take it away from this guy. So if they was assuming that was going to expire in 2 days anyway, in the middle of that conversation, then that's easy. We don't gotta go tell them, oh, by the way, you did have a permit this whole time, but we taking it away from you.
I mean, they might be gone.
As far as archives go, I wouldn't mind just letting them get caught if that's the situation, if they are out there somewhere.
Yeah, and I don't think the dog is doing any sand crawling, so I say you toss that permit back into whatever you all want, and if she wants one of the can collect wherever she wants one, I can. I'd rather pay for that one as well.
Yeah, I do want to be sure. In fact, it's probably a good thing to bring up to Black Crest as well, just to see what they say. I'm fine with them having 2 permits regardless, to be clear, but worth bringing up to them that these are industrial permits, so make sure that whoever's got them over there is the people that they got doing sand crawlers. And if they don't need multiple people having a sandcrawler permit, then maybe we think about paring it back to just one for them, so we got the others. If we get to a point where we need a spare permit, that is.
Yeah,
And to
situation may
explain it
change.
to, and to explain it to you all, each of the houses, Atreides and Harkonnen, they get 5 industrial permits that they can give out how they see fit. They are industrial. You all might just be scooping up some sand while you're doing other things, so I'd rather just get you the regular other permits. And if I'm the only one that's skilled in sand crawling, aside from the 2 gentlemen in front of us who get them for free regardless, probably just best that we leave it like that and use the other passes to gain a little goodwill. Maybe there's some of these people that are newer to the sands, like that Soren fella or whoever else. Maybe they wouldn't need the industrial permit, so to speak, obviously, because they're newer. But it would cover them irregardless in a price that they might not have the ability to pay ahead of time. And obviously they can ask for a grace period and stuff with Ropa. I know that's a thing. But just because it says industrial don't mean that we can't use it to give to somebody that's just going to be doing the regular thing too.
Yeah, and I don't got a problem with passing a free permit to someone who we got reason to believe could make the extra use of it. But just to be clear, the difference in cost between the two, it's about 100 melange worth for the standard permit and 500 melange for the industrial permit. So that is a hefty gift being given out.
Regardless, it's on a melange.
And it's y'all's gift to figure out where you want to put what strategically. I just think that going forward, that some sort of consideration in that way might be good.
All right. A few things. Blackrest. I was wanting to get in there and just mention that when I was handing out, when I was mentioning permit things to them originally, I answered a lot of questions around industrial permit, that sort of thing. I still think it's good to revisit with them because that was a couple weeks ago. So we want to make sure it's still the same people who are doing it, but they were using it for crawling, and they had given the 2 crawler drivers. So they had that understanding, but we can reconfirm. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Outside of that, yeah, no, I'm fine with looking at other groups or avenues to try and encourage, a little bit of good faith there. 200 melange is an investment for sure. That is an entire run inside of the spice refinery.
What's 200 melange?
I'm willing to get the permits for these 2 here.
Oh, in total, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
So it's it's an investment, but it's certainly one that I'm happy to do for this week to make sure that that they can experience the spice harvesting without any sort of worries and whatnot.
Yeah.
If they end up not liking it, just let us know. You feel like it's something you don't enjoy, or it's too stressful, you got the worm chasing you, all that sort of business going on. Just let us know.
He was actually correct on that one because it's 5,000 sand, and we're talking about getting 2 of them.
Obviously, as
So
you
it's
did today,
10,000
Sandra,
sand,
like
which
if
is
you
200
prefer
in a
to just
large
fly Overwatch for people, that is absolutely okay. There's no problem with that either. Even when we're out with an assault gathering, it's nice to have eyes out because you never know when that worm's going to come sneaking through. So certainly helpful. And you mentioned the Soren. I've never heard this name, so I just wanted to check.
I ain't met him yet neither.
I was hoping he might come by the bar this evening. If not, I will endeavor to go speak with him again, trying to make introductions. But I'm just looking around at newer people that are unaffiliated. I think he would definitely be a hard one to sell on it, for the record. He definitely very much has never been here. and doesn't understand a lot of things, but is learning. But I think maybe potentially putting some goodwill out there here and there might get us a few more helping hands, which we are definitely still needing.
One stipulation I'm going to put on this: if we're giving out free industrial permits to anyone what is just getting themselves established, still we gonna put a time limit on that. We're gonna tell them it only gonna last for so long, and then we can revisit at the end of that time period. But I don't want to give it to no one and then turn out in 2 weeks they're like, I don't feel like doing spice no more, but I'm just gonna hang on to this anyway. I just want to go into it with them knowing it's going to expire at some point.
I would say weekly basis, and if we don't hear from you or end up having another conversation, you can understand that don't exist no more.
Yeah, which also means we got to make sure we're giving it to people that actually got some potential of harvesting spice in the near future. If it's someone that just got here, just getting themselves established, maybe even ain't got an ornithopter yet, and we give them one of these permits, we say you got a week on this, they're gonna be like, well, I ain't gonna use it in a week.
Maybe that's something to talk to Roka about, is maybe we only need a few industrial permits, and maybe we'd like to get some regular permits for people then. I don't know.
Interesting thought. Yeah.
You could exchange one industrial for 5 of the others. That'd be incredible.
It would be, but it also kind of get to the point where now everyone got a free permit and the whole system don't even need to exist in the first place.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Which is why I'd rather, purposely give somebody an industrial and they don't have a crawler, but can get as much spice as they want, rather than, not. So, we can figure out what that looks like, but I think the less that the mercenaries have to change about things, because they already hate so much of what they have to do.
Yeah, suppose if we're going to have a conversation with Roka and them about changing how this system works, maybe that conversation should start with, do y'all even want to keep doing this? Because every time I talk to them about it, it seems like they hate it.
And y'all need to pick up that spice. I think we need to figure out something fun to do with it for the community as well. Another way we could be getting some
had a different
outreach.
Thought on that. We could immediately put that spice toward the bribing of Landsrat houses.
Could do that for sure. That would benefit everybody.
Yeah.
Of all.
And right
I do
now,
think. Let me finish my thought that's been interrupted a few times. I do think having some sort of raffle or something for even just 100 melange might bring what I'm trying to do, aside from helping the house overall in a sense, is get more hands in, or people coming around or talking to us or wanting to be full on Atreides. And I think we've gotten very passive in our recruitment and very dealing with who we have and how many hands we have. And yeah, we got a couple of new right here, but our numbers are dwindling. And I'm going to point that the fuck out, because I think we need to really consider that that's something we need to fix.
Yeah, I think most of the dwindling in numbers been happening just over the last few days. I would not be surprised, just to throw this out there, I would not be surprised in the slightest to learn that some of the members of Black Crest, for example, now that Chuck's dead, start thinking to themselves, well, that's it, job's done, let's get out of here. I did notice people around our community today, so that was good to see at the very least. But I would not be surprised if some of his numbers started to dwindle a little bit as a result of this. Otherwise, some of the numbers we lost was numbers we didn't really have in the first place. But you're still not wrong. We ain't exactly been looking to recruit. I do believe that keeping this place open as often as possible is a big step in that direction as well. Just getting us in front of a lot more people, to get them around here talking to us. But it does somewhat tell a bit of a story that every time we open this place, it's half hawks that come around here.
Yeah,
Oh, something to mull over. We don't have to make no decisions, not one way or another right this second. But I do think, I mean, I'd go in there and do it by hand and put in the other extra effort just to raffle off 100 melange, just to see what kind of response it gets and what kind of people are interested in it. Particularly people that are starting out that may be a little afraid to get these permits or uncertain of the numbers or how it works or what's going on. And it might even help out the mercenaries a little bit as well by putting some of this stuff in front of them and being like, all right, here's some, make your stuff. You want more? We're more than willing as the House of Atreides to help you with this. We'll figure out what we need to do to get you a permit, and maybe that's another hook. We start helping people figure out how to get their permits that are confused by it or wanting to, move into the world of spice but not quite sure what the hell is going on.
Yeah, assuming that the permit system do stick around, but the more we talk about this, the more I'm fairly convinced we gonna need to make sure them mercs even want to keep doing all this. Because like I said, every time I have a conversation with any of them about it, they all hate that they doing it.
Well, how about I put it like this? Permit system or not, I want to start helping people from the bottom up so we get more hands.
Yeah, that I can completely agree with.
The other question maybe even before you talk to the mercs, we should discuss the fact that the Hawks still aren't contributing anything when it comes to spice to permits.
Yeah, I do know that this gonna stay pretty quiet, so I need everybody listening to keep their mouth shut about it. But I do know that, I think Handel already know about this, they looking into the possibility of a Hawkins spice smuggling ring going on right now over on that side. In which case, might could be the case that get busted open here real soon.
All right.
Sound like there might be a group of people doing what they can to move the spice around, trying to circumvent the permit system. A lot of people touching spice that shouldn't be. Or maybe it's just one guy. We don't know yet, but they're looking into it.
Yeah. All right. I just know that if they aren't enjoying it, that's obviously an important question to ask. The fact that Atreides are just supplying Hawks with spice is another thing we should probably decide upon as far as that goes. And based off their answer of whether or not they're enjoying it, I guess that could kind of help it along, I suppose.
Yeah.
Figure that out first.
Whether or not they enjoy it, I mean, it's a job they signed up for. If they enjoying it or not is not really the most relevant thing, but it does somewhat govern how much effort they're going to put into it. And if they ain't going to put the effort into it and everyone's still kind of iffy on it anyway, then I guess we kind of solves the own problem that way. So it's just a conversation need to happen.
Yeah. From my experience, I mean, we were out there with a harvester for quite a while with no merc sign. I was out there on an assault for quite a while with no merc sign, and today we were out doing spice with no merc sign. So one of those, they're not at the heart, isn't it? And they aren't really doing many patrols. That's another consideration.
And who knows? Maybe if that conversation go well enough, I can convince them. Hey, remember how you doing this thing, and you said, as a result of this, you had to go independent, fully independent, stay yourself, not assigned to either side. Well, how about you stop doing that and instead come back over on a green?
It'd be good to gain the allies. I wouldn't be so upset about that. They were helpful back when they weren't independent, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I always technically been independent. They just had a preferred customer.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
So welcome to all the politics, y'all.
Yeah.
If you have ideas or you are feeling real lost, don't be afraid to ask any questions or nothing.
They're good.
I'm just taking it all in.
have an idea or an opinion, definitely down to hear it, of course.
All right, I'm gonna put an ad out. Open this place proper.
Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit longer, but I got to turn in soon.
I do as well.
Yeah, I think you and Private Balls share similar schedules. So.
No. I fully expect.
You a little bit more than Forrester, so y'all figure it out.
I don't know. I fully expect him to be introduced to Rokar as Private Pretty Balls.
Definitely have to do a flat with Sandra this week. Maybe battery. To be right now, but got an okay amount of batteries. Just need more silicone. Oh god. Some dust.
Oh my god. Okay, I can't type and think right now. I have to mute the game so that I can finish this thought. I can't type and listen right now. Located just northeast of the Anvil trading post in eastern Vermilius Gap. Alright, there we go. Oh my fucking god. I put it in fucking proximity. You ever feel like you put a whole bunch of effort into putting out an advertisement and then you broadcast it to yourself?
Yeah.
Copy and paste it, put it in a Word doc. Ugh. Let's do that. The real problem, chat, is I have to pee. Where you from, Shy? You seem like you got a similar sort of bunch of words and phrases like I do.
A bit here and there. Then, spend some time on Kaladin, spend some time on Iraq.
Yeah.
Places.
You and me both then. Grew up on Caladan. Well, till I was a boy, then got sent out here with my mom and my daddy.
Lots to do in Iraq. I learned quite a lot when I was here. Paladin was nice.
Yeah. Definitely a lot of lessons to learn around Arrakis. Mostly how to not get ate by a worm.
Something most people will learn only the one time.
Yeah.
But you know an old family name came up.
Say again?
Heard you learned an old family name called Devereaux.
Oh yeah. Them Devereaux's been around part of my family's house for a long time. We well, if you've been on Calais, you might have heard of them. House Renal. There's a bunch of different families all sort of flocking together. Forrester family, Devereaux family, bunch of others.
Mm-hmm. Way back in the tree, but they're there.
Oh, so you were Devereaux? Well, from a Devereaux.
Part of that tree, just from the
Stick on the tree.
Faraday Devereaux side.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
At least it's still more of a tree than a bush.
Well, at least it's not a plate of spaghetti at the end of the day. Moving back in on itself.
That it is not.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard there ain't many of them Devereaux around these days. So nice to meet someone who at least got some connection. Yeah.
Well, that seems
I don't know a lot
close.
about this stuff.
That was very close.
Someone just get Ed out there.
Maybe?
Was it out there landing?
Yeah. Someone poking around over there.
Probably getting some
That's the
spice.
direction that Swan person lives.
Yeah.
I heard from Katarina. Apparently, her and Pip and some of the boys are out doing labs at the moment, so they may come by a little later, but not anytime soon.
All right. Definitely somebody over there collecting something.
Off they go.
Yeah. Spice, I think.
Yeah.
Spice or flower sand. They both kind of pop over that way.
That's a chome chapter. Heading away from us.
Oh, you getting real excited over there.
Apparently. Didn't even do his normal call of the sky. He was just right into it.
Oh,
There he is.
Hello there.
Again.
He's real angry.
Huh.
Somebody must be messing with him. No idea who that could be.
Yeah, no idea.
More than we used to do.
Look, sometimes you just gotta feed the worm a little bit.
What Aldal taught you?
Yes, actually. Hey, he's still really after somebody over there. There is some drum sand down that way as well.
A storm coming in? Looks like a storm coming in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a storm coming in. Should head in. Gonna say, man. Jason, you up for a spa before you head to bed?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Nope. Now that music
Put
in my
that on one of
ears.
you two fellas. Yeah. I'm gonna man the bar, but you two tell me how he does. Or you three, however many.
Now, I still from that whole warp sickness bullshit.
Still can see your form at the end of the day.
That is true.
All right, Alistair, you going or me going?
Are you fighting with a blade? What do you prefer there, Private Balls?
I like to get a nice close cut in there.
Huh? Sounds like you're up first then.
All right, then. Ready when you is. He's not in the same group as me.
Same technique. Very nice.
Nasty ass blade.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whew. Did not see you take a knee. Very nearly, very nearly took that the wrong distance.
Some additional bandages up here if you end up needing some private.
Yeah. Yeah, let me, what sort of equipment you wearing right now? Let me try something maybe a little bit less likely to cause you to choke over and fall over like that. I'll use a different blade.
just catch my breath real quick and
Yeah.
what the fuck is this? Fuck it. That's never gonna be fair.
You good?
Apologies, that was me. Everyone gets to be heavy for a moment. Feel the weight. Train under the bubble will make you stronger.
Didn't realize that drained your shield while you in it too.
Oh yeah, that's certainly part of it.
Alright, I'm ready.
Is that the new workout routine over there?
Oh, yeah.
Heavy weight?
Increase gravity and then fight. Yep. Oh, nice. Good dodge.
Still getting used to retaliate. Ooh, nice one.
It's a neat ass counter.
Yep.
Let's go retaliating. Yeah.
Yeah, you forget how much you miss some of the things around here too.
There it
Oh,
is.
damn. Good shit, good shit.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Roper,
Well done.
how are you doing today?
Get yourself a little bit better equipment. I think you'll do a lot better.
What can I do you for?
Yeah. Start using
So
some more
NATO.
advanced techniques. We can get you land on those.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. Only
By the way, this is my cousin, Alessandra. over
say
here.
about like halfway to where to be. You
my
get from
brother
me?
No.
today. He's
Yeah,
Mhm,
makes sense.
mhm.
Makes sense. And a steel suit this whole time, of course, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Very nice.
Come on, I'll introduce you to Roka.
The pleasure's all mine. Angela, how much is this?
I don't remember because somebody hasn't written it down for me yet.
What is it?
How am I supposed to remember if you don't remember?
What is it?
Getting a whiskey.
Whiskey, standard price 1,500, but Roka keep paying through his nose, so whatever he feel like. He already overpaid for like the last 6
Whatever
or
I
7.
feel
of them.
like?
If you
Well,
feel
therefore,
like
so he
tipping
might
your boss
overpay 'cause he
staff
feels
and
like
leaving
it.
it at that, then that's fine. You paid through the nose through everything you've done so far anyway. So, as far as I'm concerned, we owe you a couple drinks.
Whatever I feel like.
Now you got me wondering you gonna take it someplace weird.
No, I'm not paying for it. I don't feel like it.
Yeah, all right then.
Hey, your
Alright.
rules, Lieutenant.
That is literally what I
Have no
told
money,
you.
Angela. I'll bring it back later. I'll bring some
Don't
later. I promise.
Don't worry about it.
Unless you'll take spies, I have a bunch on the owner's pop there.
We actually will take spies.
One moment.
You run around like a cat chasing your tail. What's the matter,
excited.
Jake?
He's excited to meet Roka. Apparently. So had so many stories.
What?
All bad ones, I hope.
I only heard about him once. And that's from Sis.
Oh, Roka, this is private.
Private pretty balls.
Pretty balls.
I fucking hate y'all. Yeah, my name is
He's
Jason.
getting
Balls. Yeah, pretty balls.
pretty balls.
Why
Yeah.
Jason. Jason.
He went to say that he's pretty ballsy, but it got cut off.
Because I'm still trying to get used to the fucking sand, alright?
Yep.
Bad.
Yep. So it came out as private pretty balls. You introduce himself that way. I'm fine sticking with it.
I love having pretty bulls, Jason.
Have the prettiest balls.
There are a lot of worse. There are a lot of worse
Modeler.
nicknames you could have got than pretty
There are.
balls. Let's be honest.
Yeah, man.
That's why I'm not fucking throwing a fit about it.
Couillon.
Flip been called worse.
Yeah, could have been called a couillon.
Couillon indeed.
So I don't know what that means, so That's
Like,
fine.
There's the epitome of couillon.
When I call Jason my brother, he's my little brother, as in I was raised here and he was not. So he's fresher to the sands and even fresher to the Atreides military. So
Good luck.
got at least 5 years in there. So I'm that
Well.
fresh, but
hey, You've lived here during tenuous, but not the worst times. We'll put it at that.
Tenuous,
That's
but
fair.
not the worst times. So,
Old
no time, anytime recently.
Hmm.
That's what it sounds like.
Though, truth told, last few days, things have definitely become not the worst times around here. It's still rackets, but been some marked improvements.
Agree. I'm feeling rather strange in these peace times.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of disappointed. I hopped on that ship thinking I was coming into a fight, to be completely honest.
By the time you got on it,
There's
you
fights to
probably
be
was.
had.
Yeah, that's true as well. There's still plenty of fighting to be had. I reckon, especially... So the Hawks got a taste of the Lands Rat in them now. They going after it hard. We going to be having to go back at them hard on it. So I reckon that going to be a bit spicy this week. Plus, there are enough political mumblings going on right now. I'm expecting some of that to come to a head at some point, which likely going to result in some fighting as well.
Hopefully the fighting really kicks off before I have to hop back on another ship and be gone for a little bit. At least, I want to at least get a taste of it.
Hopefully, we'll get you some action. We'll see. Otherwise, the sparring happens on the regular, both here and I was telling you earlier, Robcar does quite a bit of sparring over at his place as well.
If you want to fight, please come by.
If I can remember,
I'll,
if you actually
yeah.
showed me where he lived.
I have not, but I will do that tomorrow when you wake up.
Yeah, I should be around. It's Thursday that I will be passed the fuck out.
Yeah, it's got to go on a short leave after just arriving, but it is what it is. The Atreides don't really know what they do with the paperwork sometimes.
Yeah, the receptionist told me that I forgot some form back at where I came from, and now they're sending my ass back to go get that shit. So. Hopefully,
Bureaucracy,
get
the
there.
best.
Is my fucking proximity broken again?
What's up?
What was
I
it?
said bureaucracy, the best.
Yeah.
Bunch of fucking paper pushers.
Just checking though. It wasn't that you didn't get the form to come over because you fell asleep on the transport or something, was it?
No. It was my prior leadership failed to inform me of the proper documentation I need to actually get on the ship. So technically, I am AWOL right now.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Guess we got questions.
I mean, I told my first line that I got a message from my sister. I asked them if I could head over here. They said yeah. They would work on the paperwork. Some shit happened. Then paperwork got pushed to the side. Then other shit happened.
Sound about right.
No.
Yeah.
That has been our experience with dealing with the higher ups ever since we come to this basin, is shit getting dropped left and right.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. Because I'm actually super excited to be here. But other things have to happen first.
Yeah. Is what it is.
We'll try our best not to have a really big fight on Thursday then.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
That would be a
It's
lot.
not reassuring at all.
Evening there, Aldo.
Okay,
In case you
You're anxious enough for a fight to pace around the room, Jason. I'll please you.
Alright. I'm gonna go get my ass kicked again.
That's the
idea.
way you get at it.
Is that one
Or
what
just going out for.
I'll fetch you my armor.
Oh, okay. Get there then.
one worth his water? The one who paces.
No.
Yeah,
He'll
he's
get
still got
there.
a bit of the long flight legs, but he will get there.
Is not that movement will only bring Shai-Hulud. His water would be better served on our steel. And give him the desert mercy.
Definitely has a lot of learning to do about some of the ways around here. He grew up in not as much of it as I did. It's my little brother, by the way.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I got a CDS.
Yeah, don't expect that to last.
I think you might miss it.
He'll get there. He just
He will. He will. He's surrounded by good people to train him, so that's good.
definitely part of
Don't
why I
walk
sent
too
that.
close. He will probably beat you by a lot.
Pace is like Diane. I suppose we should probably help him with that too.
Mhm. There was a reason I got there.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, very
Yeah.
promising.
I see. That does remind me. I want to just take you to mine at some point. Oh, maybe.
He's learning.
Have to see
I don't know how you didn't get caught in that retaliate there.
Yeah, he's learning.
That might take me late. It's late.
You can go get some rest. We did a bunch today. And, help you get a bunch more done tomorrow. Start about your tests and stuff, and I can help you out. You remember how to do some stuff here and there.
Yes. It's starting to feel like, race.
Yeah, it is strange to be back here first.
We gave you a gift there.
You know how to get back home from here? Mostly that way.
Yep. No, I know. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Just let me know that you got to bed all right.
Nice meeting you, Shaw. We talk more soon, yep. You know, one of you
Still
probably
going,
got to
huh?
hit the other one at some point, or else it's going to go on forever.
Ooh.
Oh, we tied
Like an
though.
invitation
Yeah.
there.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, a little too hasty on that one.
Yeah, I've changed how I fight. It's more of an attrition battle for me.
Yeah, that's my preferred way of dealing with things. So you and I about to spar ain't going to take 6 months.
All right, you ready to get your ass properly whooped, sir? Not the real car didn't get you, but
Aladar, the sort of fighter, I would never be surprised if that man just whip a whole ass ornithopter out of his backside and shoot you with it in the middle of a spot like this.
I pay money to see that, to be honest.
Got it.
Yep, there it is.
Ooh.
Oh, he's still standing. I don't know how for long, but he's still standing. Not for much longer, I think. Yeah, there it is.
So brutal.
Got bandages, right?
Turn that one from roll car.
Let me get changed. Get out of this steel suit.
Well, I need more.
Hmm.
Lieutenant,
Yeah.
you want to go?
All right.
What?
We'll learn the blade in a lot of ways. So happy to give it a shot to see how it goes.
All right.
Ooh. Yeah, there's that. I was waiting for that. Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
And
How are you?
retaliates. They are very impolite.
Certainly helpful. Yeah, those techniques are nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I need to go to bed. It's meeting all of you.
Oh,
Take it
all right,
easy.
You have a good night.
Bon we
Take
private.
care.
Is that Lieutenant?
I said bon we. Means good night.
You're gonna have to teach me that. Have a good night, Lieutenant.
All right then. Suppose I'm up then.
I will fight you, Lieutenant.
All right, ready when you is.
For leisure.
Say again.
Anytime you wish.
I don't know how I managed to not get hit by that.
I'm unsure.
Oh, that gonna be it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there it is.
What? Good need of the gut there.
Yeah. That double poison just so rough.
The rocker taught me that.
Almost looked a little bit like he was saluting me over there.
CSO ones.
Ah.
Lucky that time.
Oh, that was a good timing on that for you.
Oh. Thought I was safe from it.
You're never safe from it, Lieutenant.
Seemed like. Ooh. All right, or the beer. Oh, that gonna be it. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed. Oh,
Oh,
A poison gun.
I'm still standing. It was.
Gotta keep your confidence there, Forrester.
I'm very surprised. That went.
so am I. That poison did everything to me. It was one slow blade.
All right then.
Yeah.
All right. We playing hide and seek now. Miss. That time you did miss.
Oh, good counter. Another good counter. Glad you could salute each other there.
Nice.
Well done. Well done.
That poison is destroying me today.
It is basically you trying to poison me constantly is making me be super aggressive, which I think is working out in my favor.
I'm not running poison today.
Well, you shooting me and that
Oh,
gave me
the
I think
poison.
he means with the speed guard. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, as soon as you start shooting me with that, I basically got to get up in your face or I'm screwed.
All right. Let's go again, I guess.
Yeah. Ah, should have expected that. Oh, that gonna be it. Yep, there it is. I don't know what you did that different that time other than beat my ass.
Yeah, if you poison me, it's effectively over.
Saw that coming.
I shot. My shield went down. No bullet come out.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I was confused.
No one more confused than me, I promise.
is. I got to get more, like, just straight up hits in on it. I've been less aggressive, which is ruining it for me. All right. I'm done. Yeah. I was doing pretty well, and now I'm just getting my ass beat.
I guess he's getting. Yes, I guess he's getting warmed up.
Yeah, I think I just woke up.
Seemed like
Yeah,
it.
it is.
Playing excellent, to be honest. I don't want to discredit your efforts.
Is that one of the triple shots that you're using there, Ropa?
Yeah.
Yep, it's my one and only weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
which
the-
one is that?
Here's the Regis one.
Yep, Mr. Regis. We have like 8 of them, I think.
Just a standard Regis,
looking
ain't
for one of
no fancy blueprint or nothing. Interesting.
It is a fancy blue.
It is.
Oh,
yeah,
Oh, it
it's
is
a
a-
very
yeah.
fancy.
Alright,
It's
gotcha.
it's
Yeah.
better than the one I have. So yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
it's-
fancy.
We have maybe 5, 8 or 9 people.
No, I have to trade. I know you all have everything you need most of the time. Did you ever get all the pumps you needed, Aladar? I'm assuming you did.
No.
Not going on a pump run. We're very low. I'll say.
There have been very few pumps in the station recently. The last one I did had 8 pumps.
I
Total.
was getting them all
Jeez,
yesterday.
That's a bad pump run.
Been terrible the last 3 days. You're running pumps.
Let's see what I can do about that for you.
Yeah, with something you
What's that
need,
about?
you'd certainly be up for
What's
trading for. What was that?
Is that the Mela pistol?
Yeah, it's
She has
a
one.
fully auto one.
Interesting choice.
It's
I just use it because Andela made it for me. That's the only reason I got it.
I put Tunes to have a gun after his encounters with Zane's turret and not being able to get rid of it. It's one that's of Furman design. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I always blank on that particular pistol because I don't make very often.
Oh, I almost had you there.
You launched off his forehead. That was
Yeah.
a unique move.
I lured you into that one. No, jeez.
He did.
This poison's going to take me down again.
Oh, that probably gonna take me down though.
That's sure retaliated. I would hope it would.
There it is.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what it is today, but that is literally going to kill me again. One slow blade. I've never experienced this in my life. Oh, nope, I just made it.
I thought I got 2 on you there. That's why I thought I nearly had you, because I thought I almost had a 3rd.
Remind
you
me what the name of that pistol is that I made you get. I can't ever remember.
Way of the Maza, something like that.
That's a yeah. only ever seen it that one time on the Lance Red. I'm glad I grabbed it because I ain't seen it since.
All right, ready when you is.
You wish.
Aladar, are you noticing poison being a lot worse today, or is it just me?
Really? It's very hard to move in here at the moment, though.
I need to make this place a little bit bigger.
I don't have any complaints about my movement. It's doing as good as I can, and poison is just taking me out. Retaliated the lieutenant 3 times, poisoned him once, set him on fire. A number of knees to the head. Get slow bladed once, I lose. It's crazy.
Oh, that gonna be a problem. Whew.
Oh, fuck. We'll go again.
Might still. No, I'm gonna be all right. You gotta grab some more bandages. Should be some up here.
First.
Forgot. You just take your pants off.
I took everything off.
I'm glad I wasn't looking over too much.
That box up there is open, by the way, if anyone needs bandages and shit.
Oh, thank you.
Caught him in a corner.
I don't know how I did not hit you and get retaliated then.
But it happens.
I'm very luckily bad at aiming, it seems.
Well done.
Do me a favor, Lieutenant.
What's that?
Slow blade me, would you? Like you mean it.
Interesting.
Okay.
So it ain't the slow blading so much. Like the slow blade put a bunch of poison on you, but it part of it is I've been doing a whole lot of just this from time to time as well.
Keep going until you
You have to
poison me.
put poison on you.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Come, Lieutenant.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll let him get away from her.
Ah.
Get that, Roka? You gonna do okay?
Oh, more than. I think refitting my armor has helped.
Good.
Put it on backwards. I don't know.
It's been awfully uncomfortable in the pants. It really rides up.
Yeah, my nut cup was in the right place.
Yeah, exactly. Take care of those pretty balls.
Oh God, I can't believe you got him on that, but at the same time I can.
Yeah, Private didn't seem too happy about that.
He'll be alright.
That's a healthy amount of toughen out. It happened right as there was a conversation happening about from Mandela about how much Forrester was going to chew him out. So, just figured I'd get the head start.
Ah. Ain't gonna be it.
He definitely has some lessons to learn or relearn in some cases, but he's a good guy most of that.
And certainly he showed some promise on the spawn floor.
Mm.
Well, I beat him twice
Pretty-
with a long sword and a steel suit, and then he actually managed to stay standing against Rokoff for about 10 minutes, so that's an improvement.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, I mean, he just kept running away. You would just wait for crippling strike, and then when it missed, inevitably, he'd run off again.
Hey, you're not
I
wrong.
didn't know we were using guns here. I would have just shot him in the back of the head. He's all right. I mean, considering he's a private, he's doing great.
Exactly.
All right.
Teachable at least, which is something not everybody is.
I really hate that suspensive blast.
Crippling strike you can't block.
And can't be stopped. It's truly tech that should have gone with the jihad.
Ain't wrong about that.
Ah, shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit.
That's the best of us.
I really was not expecting him to go down there. Hope he permits just to mess with you. And the first time I have actually done that, I feel like a dipshit.
It happens. I've learned to add a dog countless times.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, this fight will get interesting.
It's up to its old tricks again. That might be it for me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh.
That gonna be it, I think.
Yeah, it's about to storm, so
Oh, maybe not.
But if you want a drink before, you come on in here.
Sector weather alert. A large
Hey, you just
sandstorm
missed.
is approaching.
I had 2 family members come in this week. I got a cousin that arrived 2 days ago, and my brother arrived this morning.
You got lucky there.
I very much did.
Yeah. Yeah, my cousin and I have similar backgrounds. She's real nice. Jason is young and
Oh,
he's definitely got some learning to
I think
do,
I
but
fucked
he's,
up.
He's a good guy. Well,
Losing this fight
He's
quite a bit, but
he's a
you might
private.
actually win it still, which is what's driving me
I'm not
insane.
gonna get to harass him a bit. Did you drink?
Load my gun for the 4th time.
Yeah, yeah.
might want to actually put some dots in that at some point.
You added a dot. Thank you.
Load it again.
Yeah, they're fine if you want to go watch them.
Ah,
I can read you like a book, but it doesn't really matter.
nope, that gonna
It's
be
your
it.
5th retaliate.
That's it. That's
Is
it.
it? Is it? You're a beast today.
Like he's thriving in a lot of danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but still. 5 retaliates. He's on fire 3 times.
See, that's my favorite thing about that. My favorite thing about that technique is I can fuck up a lot.
Range time suspense for dashing backward here. It's very strange. It always goes forward.
Yeah, I was experimenting with that a little bit. Ended up going back to the thriving instead.
Very, very.
Sorry?
This is the only place I have that issue.
Hello.
Interesting.
I don't know why.
I did put a line of magnets directly in wherever you're facing all the time. That might be it.
That's probably the issue.
All right, yeah.
Did you say you needed dots? Too late. Oh, goodness.
Rocket?
Well, he made the joke about it, so, you know.
Oh, almost did it
Of course,
again.
your shields were going down at any point.
My shields?
Almost did once. It didn't actually go all the way down, but almost did.
Was this
It was
maybe
early on,
what
though.
I tried to do with this roll card is not good. Oh,
Is that the center mass thing?
yeah, center of mass with the static needle is not
Yeah, I tried that yesterday about the needle, and I immediately did not enjoy it.
Yeah, I was messing around with a needle for a while. I found if you got a
It's not
Mach
just
6 power pack, yeah, I understand. If you got Mach 6 power pack, it basically regens as fast as you can actually drain it.
center of mass works with the needle,
Yeah,
but it's still just not enough. The kick and this whole thing, and it's still another 20
yeah.
attack.
yeah, there you
Nice,
found
yeah.
about it. I
Hit
basically got to
every
stand in
blow
everything.
on the eye is impossible to do on the base. People just do not get hit by everything in the eye in the base.
Yeah. Grab a couple more bandages.
Yeah. There's some in the box, and I'm making some more.
Alrighty then.
Try something new.
Oh.
You all enjoy the spas? I got done in.
All right,
Yeah,
Alice.
that's
Yeah.
it.
Have a good night.
Bon week.
Right.
Damn it. Make sure you reload another 7 times before you fire a shot.
I'm double, triple checking this time.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that has that problem.
Usually I'm fine.
No, that's it. That's it. One more, then I gotta take a break for a sec.
Nice. Oh, I dived into that. Well done. No complaints there.
Still kind of learning the point in which just staying aggressive on someone going to get me as many opportunities to slow blade as trying to hit him with an E-charge or whatever.
No, that was perfect. You
now,
done or?
Now one more, then I gotta take a break for a minute.
See, Frame Danger did not exactly help me charging into that.
Didn't help me going face first into that neither though, so I guess we even.
Well, okay.
Yep. That again. Sometimes I have the advantage of not being very good at pointing this pointy end, so I just miss. think you might. Yeah, there it is.
Silver, you fighting?
Sure.
I'll stand over here and stare into the distance. Oh, melancholy like. I have to pee so bad, chat. I'll be right back. I've had to pee for so long.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Little things like that today. Interrupted a knee charge. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a real good window I got over
Very nice glass.
here. Yeah.
You're not retaliating anymore, Sylvie?
No. Unless it's
Why not?
black.
Of course.
I could mess with Eye of the Storm. It does do quite a lot of damage. Don't have enough points to max it out right now, though.
didn't even get hit by the retaliate.
No, you were poisoned.
You know,
Go lay down for just a little bit. Forrester, go curl up on a couch somewhere. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. You feel all right, Shaw?
Yeah, just woke up a little too early today, I think.
Yeah, fair enough.
Take that. All right. Please tell me that went through.
yeah, it did.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, that don't look good.
It doesn't feel great either.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh,
Had a couple good moves in there. You was just a little bit too on fire, I think.
just a little bit.
Slightly on flambe.
This tactic. I've never seen this one before.
I do think I had a storm, maybe even over knee charge. For some of these would be good. Or even crippling. Oh.
All right, one more, Sylvie. Let someone else in.
Okay.
A moment.
I wonder if it was in the like hour that this place wasn't powered the other day. Shit.
Normally would have my
Yeah,
shotgun,
the
but I don't have it
rifle.
with me. The rocket said so.
Rocket seemed to work.
There'll be someone gathering spice. I'll be right with you.
All right.
Honestly, think the shell burster is more effective. Say someone is gathering spice.
I think so.
Bye then. It's fine. Need a second to do this because apparently half this place is falling apart. Or it might just be like bits and pieces that I never got around to repairing. It's like these pieces I know have been here for a while. So I probably just never got around to repairing them. I don't actually need to repair like all of these. But any of them that are more fucked up than others, I will. Otherwise you fail at winding down? Yeah, I've been there. You go see Black Crest
It
around?
was
Yeah.
just Soren down the way, gathering flower sand. Told him that this place is right around the corner. He should come by and buy a drink from you.
Yeah. Quite like to meet this guy. Keep hearing about him. Ain't actually met him yet.
Well, he's not that impressive. Don't get your hopes up or anything.
Seem impressive enough everyone keep talking about him, at the very least. Making some sort of impression.
We talk about him because it's funny to talk about him. No one is impressed.
Then I still want to meet him. Because I want to know what these jokes is.
Aladar sold him a base that he was pilfering for 1,000 spice melange. Accepted the deal. Told him it's a horrible deal you just made. Giving your word to pay 1,000 spice melange when you don't even have a spice refinery. Oh, it won't take me that long to get it. He told me I could gather it by hand. Yes, you can gather it by hand. It would take you a lifetime, but you could.
He get the impression that boy don't understand what goes into spice melange.
Yes, he was trying to tell me how good of a deal it was.
Oh dear.
Once I converted it to the 120,000 Solari per piece value, he realized quickly. That's
Sure.
why we're talking about him.
Well, that entertaining. What is this box? Where did this come from? It is a box with 3 small fuel cells in it. Okay. Don't know why that is.
Idea.
Yeah, gonna have to ask. I'm assuming Indetta put it there for some reason or another.
Yeah, she must have done.
Have you done with the sparring?
I'd go
Don't
for some
have
more.
to be.
Yeah, I'm fine either way.
Look at my shotgun.
All right. I'll let you shoot me with your
Sure.
shotgun a little bit. Nice, Spencer. I should really build a better ramp up to that place directly. Though it does kind of make sense to make everyone walk through the bar before they get to the sparring area. Then again, everyone's just going to do exactly what we about to do.
To say, look at us walking through the bar.
Yeah. I don't know why the fucking poison graphic is stuck on me. I kind of hate it, but I don't want to like end the RP to fix it because I'll have to like relog. All right, let's see how much I enjoy this shotgun. I do not enjoy the shotgun.
That thing is fucking awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you win that trade.
I don't think I do either, but I also don't think I won anything that was going to happen there. As soon as I got stuck in that thing.
Yes, I don't really. You just shoot the mine.
Oh, can you
Be
actually
careful,
do
if
that?
you shoot the mine, I will shoot you. So, it is a trade-off. You have to understand.
Yeah.
Be intelligent with the shooting of the mine.
At the very least, if I shoot the mine, then my shield drop a second, but it come back. If I don't get rid of the mine, then I just stand there losing my shield anyway, and then it drain entirely. Then it don't come back.
Only in 1 second. Well, that will kill you. So will that.
Yeah, similar to breaking one of them turrets, though. Just got to think about whether or not you're about to get your ass
Yes.
beat.
Rokar's very good at just not getting in the mine at all when it goes down. But
Yeah.
he's the only one who really predicts it in that way.
Damn.
So far.
I regret
Purple
giving you
thing.
my only shotgun.
I can stop using the shotgun.
Oh, no, I wish I had it.
The shotgun and that minefield thing is rough.
I went out into the deep desert, and I spent a long time trying to get that. I finally got it. I put it in my cupboard.
Yeah,
I was
it's
like,
just a
one day
visual
I'll
bug.
use that. And I was like, oh, do you have one? I'm like, yeah, I do. Here, take it. I'm like, oh, shit, that's my only one.
Decent condition. Do you want it back?
No. It's you more than deserve it, Aladar. I'm just saying I wouldn't mind it.
We'll get you another shell burst. I
Yes,
got you a las gun today.
Oh, thank you.
I saw how much you enjoyed this.
This is a strange question. Have you ever had a wound that you just can't heal no matter what?
Oh.
Okay. I'm just gonna stare into this glass and adore my reflection.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do a similar thing at some point here. Yeah, I did not hear it going down, and then it come out, and I just knew I was done.
Yes, I waited till you were attacking me in a slow blade draw.
Yeah.
From the slow blade. Even I do not know a good way to combat the mine.
It does seem very effective. There's got to be some way to deal with it.
Otar is, like I said, he's very good at not getting caught in it. Sylvie tries to shoot me when I shoot her, but I just switch the shotgun and then shoot her in the face.
Grapple out of it before it
Really
goes
have a
up. Yeah, I
good,
don't have...
reaction to that mine thing. I usually just hope for the best.
Could put this back on for now. Or I could knee charge out of it, but I need the knee charge.
Where I
to
love
stay
using it the most, Lieutenant, is in the labs. In the long hallway. Going down into the labs and trapping people in the mine there is wonderful.
good. Yeah, I can imagine. I could put that out just to be a dick. So let's try this. I'm curious. I'm gonna try something here. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. See exactly how bad it is.
Alright. Interesting.
It went a lot better than I expected it to. There it is.
Well, the deflection is interesting.
Yeah, I ain't never in my life thought maybe that's a good idea until I realized I'm gonna be stuck standing still anyway.
Wait. Do you think
Before
you can
go into the mine?
Hold on, grab your rocket launcher. Think you can deflect a rocket?
Interesting. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm good.
Good luck, Lieutenant.
I cannot deflect a rocket.
Again?
Try
Would you
once
like
more.
to try again?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, that ain't.
Wait. One more time. I won't put the homing mode on this time. I'll just shoot rockets.
Yeah, no, that don't work. That don't work a bit.
Sincerely,
What about a las gun? You can deflect a las gun?
will turn off because of the shield.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Deflection is very interesting. Do you need to turn it on, start deflecting before the mine goes off? You deflect in mine.
No, I was able to stop doing that even after the mine went off.
Interesting. That's probably the only thing you can do in the mine. Very good to know. Though I don't think I'll ever run into someone with deflection trained out in the desert.
Unless what you doing stop becoming common, in which case maybe that way people start going after that. But I don't think what
just
you're
cut
doing.
them to death with the sword.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of the problem with it is it's basically saying, congratulations, I only got 2 moves.
It's a bit. One more time. I want to see if you can deflect this.
Yep.
You can deflect energy. And you can deflect 3 shots at once with triple shot. So, are you deflecting all 3?
Yep. All 3 of them. And I feel like I only got to exert myself as though it's 1.
Interesting.
It do sort of drain my breath constantly while I'm doing that, so I can't just walk around like that. And when I stop, I gotta catch my breath for a while before I can do it again. Did someone just land yet? By the way.
Yes, it sounded like.
They're circling. Harkonnen.
I saw a Chome Thopter as well.
Hello.
There's the Chome popped up.
Ah.
I don't think there is anyone circling anymore, at least not close by.
They went towards the anvil. It's a Harkonnen scout.
We do get a lot of hawks coming by here when we's open, so ain't an issue if it is. Not meant to be like a secret place or nothing.
I told Zane we were over here. Everyone wanted to come and spar.
All right. No there, don't think we met before. My name's Forrester.
Soren alias.
Ah, finally, the great and mighty Soren, meeting you face to face. Been hearing a lot about you. Mostly about how I need to attempt to engage in trade with you at every single opportunity.
This I'm willing to do.
Sound good. All right, let's see how this goes.
It's still a rocket launcher.
That is still a rocket launcher. Oh, I think this poison gonna finish me. He's on his own. Now it definitely is.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What?
Oh, that poison is good as strong.
Yep. About as good as this one, I think. Yep.
My shotgun ready. I think saved you there.
I don't know if saved is the right word, seeing as how I still went down immediately after.
I meant when I shot the rocket. If I would have had the shotgun, I think you would have gone down there.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Well fought nonetheless.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How is everything, Soren?
Things are going well.
Yeah, not too bad. To be honest, not too bad at all. Up a slow day, but I don't mind it that way. A little patrol and some drinks and a duel here.
I have a day full of errands to run for others.
Sound like you keep him busy.
Yes, don't we all?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is.
Oh,
Do slightly wonder if I was using something other than this pistol to try and take out that mine, if I might have a little bit of luck. Might actually have to try a disruptor or something. at
it
some point.
really just depends on your aim. It takes one shot.
Yeah. My problem is half the time, like, I'm chasing you over here, you dropped it over there, I see it, and then I have to like whip around and get a quick hit on it. So if I had something with a little
that's the
faster
idea.
rate of fire, I might be able to get that one hit in a bit quicker.
Perhaps a disruptor would be better.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Might have to
Critical shot
experiment.
is also very quick.
Also true. I mean, this ain't slow necessarily. It more just kind of
Just
inaccurate.
takes... Here, look, I'll put the mine here. It just takes one shot. Shoot it.
Yeah.
You can shoot it before the mine goes off, if you see it.
Yeah.
Not the easiest thing, but possible.
All right. See how this goes.
Shit, get off the wall.
Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, goodbye then.
That.
You knee charged me while I was in my deflective stance. It pulled me right out of it, but I was able to get right back into it. Oh, that gonna be it.
Is that a gravity shield? What is that?
It's draining your power pack. Also, anti-gravity. It's a whole thing.
The gravity mine,
Mentat.
yes.
It's Mentat technology.
As long as I guess I slightly misunderstood how this worked. As long as I don't fully exhaust myself, I can stop that stance and go right back into it shortly after.
Interesting.
Yeah. Definitely got some potential to it when facing someone like yourself. But your fighting style is so uncommon that I don't think it's something I'd be preparing myself for on a regular basis.
Yes, that's kind of my idea. Everyone is a sword fighter now, so I'm trying to attack from a different angle.
Yeah.
I mostly attack shields.
Interesting. I had to wait longer to pull my defenses up again. Not sure why that is.
How is he still up?
Sure.
Yeah, the fire did it there.
So many scattergun blasts.
That's why there's a penny shield up there. Avoid y'all getting shot in the face.
Meant that turrets.
Yeah.
I'll go in for a couple.
Yeah.
Come up without getting shot now?
Yeah, come on up.
Definitely. Yes. Come on up.
Stop between all the fighting.
Well, come on over. I'm being an awful bar opener right now, by the way. Anyone need a drink?
I'm all right for now. Anyone else? I have Aladar's pocket money.
I'm alright for now.
Well, in that case,
Hey,
I guess I'll take a whiskey then.
All right, then. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Aladar. Really kind
I have
of.
no idea how much salary I had. I was in the desert.
44,500.
It was from the labs earlier.
Did you want something, Soren, by the way? It sounded like you was about to say something.
Aladar's paying, absolutely.
All right, we got beer, wine, whiskey, coffee if you ain't looking for alcohol with your spice.
This whiskey sounds good.
Excellent. Let me pour up a couple of them. I'll be right
It's
back.
dangerous quicksand you walk across.
Who's going to fight? Somebody, please.
All right, I'm going to take this opportunity also to relog real quick so I stop looking like a fart. This will also hopefully fix my proximity not working. Good night, Bree. Thanks for hanging out. If you get shot, it gives you a cooldown. No shot, lower cooldown. Oh, interesting. All right. I no longer look like a fart. We're gonna do this actually.
She's very good at parrying a crippling strike. I think I got a single one in yesterday.
How are you up? Did you retaliate to slow blade?
I'm about to not be.
You're on fire. Third retaliate. Okay, thank God.
Oh shit, I actually forgot to go grab the actual whiskey items.
I walked right
Salute
into
with the
that.
raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I know that's the whole reason that's the whole reason everyone's here is because you want to hear me say that.
Give me just a moment.
Alright.
Yeah, give one of these a try.
Ready again. Realized I changed something.
I had a special bottle that Andella's family brewed. Here.
My gratitude.
Pot of qua. Think nothing of it.
Delicious indeed.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they do with it, but it's quite effective.
Probably a cat shit.
Probably catch it.
I don't think it's cat shit whiskey. If that exists, I would very much like for no one to correct me on it. I think I'm
Tastes
happy as
good.
not thinking that cat shit whiskey a thing.
I've heard of the cat shit coffee. Probably cat
Unfortunately,
shit whiskey.
unfortunately, I have heard of the cat shit coffee. Should have been in bed about an hour ago. Oh, rip. Well, hello everyone. We're doing some sparring. I really
Not
wish.
even holding a gun, Sylvie.
One of those secrets where
No.
it told you you'd have to die.
The secret of the cat shit coffee. That honestly, that's a secret. Upon learning it, I'm not quite so convinced I'd be upset if it was a secret that I have to die.
More so the alcohol, but also I'd prefer not to know about the cat shit coffee.
Yeah, you
My hand's stuck in these damn suspension belt cable things.
you were right about that. Yeah, no, apparently Andella's family been brewing their own whiskey for generations, some such. She was able to get a few bottles in from Off-World. Oh,
Did you say you couldn't see the sniper in my head?
Can't see what's in your hands at all now.
Oh, okay.
I was swinging empty-handed.
maybe she just slapping you.
It feels like today.
Does look like you're just punching and slapping, yes.
Yeah, still no blade at all.
Okay, if someone else wants to fight, I might go downstairs for a second.
Just pull out your gun again. You're good.
Oh. Wait.
Oh yeah, I did it. No more slapping. Mild correction, there's still some slapping happening. Oh. That too. I think I'm gonna end up rebuilding this whole platform a little bit. I got some ideas for it.
Just to hide behind.
Decided letting you fuck with it was going to be better than trying to fix it myself.
Yeah. I mean, basically, this used to be the wind farm of this place where we're standing right now. There was just a whole heap of wind turbines over here. When we sort of rescued this place, started fixing it up, we took all them down, put them elsewhere. This was just a big old platform. Ooh.
Oh. Check on people's drinks or anything, or should I grab around?
I just brought a couple of them up here. Of course, Rokai ain't gotten his yet. But if anyone else need a drink, and does sound like she heading in now.
Mm-hmm. Coffee.
What is
beer,
even
wine,
going on?
Whiskey.
Might be these floor tiles.
I was thinking that could be an issue for the record.
Yeah, I think.
Also hate these floor tiles. On the thing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rebuild.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Not gonna lie.
There's already lighting options up here, and down below you could put in a couple lights, so they aren't even necessary.
Yeah, this was just what was here when we sort of took over the place. I could do the fastest renovation job anyone ever seen. Wouldn't take long, actually.
Sure.
Give it a try at least, see if that helps.
Just be careful of
definitely
the center columns.
Yeah, those actually hung from the top, so I think it'll be fine.
Hung from the top. What a sense.
Really phrase it better, but it feels like I'm snagging on it when I'm crossing over them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, movement in this floor is very strange feeling.
Probably the tile grading, it's horrific.
Yeah, like me.
So you put the drinks there, Forrester.
What was that?
The drinks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, that would be 3K for the 2 of them.
How you been doing today, Miss Sylvie?
Pretty good. I pretty much woke up, organized some stuff, and came over here.
Merci beaucoup.
Woke up way too early.
And the opposite, I woke up way late.
What the hell is
Now you get to
this?
see the- Yeah, I was gonna say now you get to see how awful this is.
Probably explaining it.
This whole place, every part that I tore down and put back together has weird shit like that. Where it's like, why in the entire world would you do that? Eventually Forrester's like, well, I think I want to redo it. I was like, thank God.
Love seeing squares over rectangles over hidden pillars.
Yep. It's just so comfy.
It really makes you realize how much thought people put in designing before they start laying things down.
Mm-hmm. Like that. Thought is certainly a word. Of course, I redo things constantly at our place, so I can't even judge, but I don't do that.
That's redoing. It's a difference. Making
I knew there was
improvements,
a second one.
fucking round.
It's not even in the same spot though.
I know.
Yeah, I wonder if he was tripping over bits of pillar that shouldn't have been there or something. Like they was shoving up the talent in a
Probably.
weird way.
Yeah, they would make sense. I still hate this other kind of flooring, so I don't mind this getting replaced. So much of it left still to do.
Who wants to test it?
Wants to go.
Goals. Return to the dark.
Where are you going?
Sleep.
Oh.
Good night, later.
Right, we see that feeling better.
Already does.
fix up the underside of that a little better later. Look kind of stupid down there now. Not that it looked great before, but
At least the main part is taken care of.
yeah.
Yeah, I do wonder if those pillars will mess things up.
Feels a lot better. Yep.
Ready?
Yep. I'll walk straight into that.
Okay, I keep walking into everything else, so. Oh no, the poison.
That poison definitely been doing me a lot of favors today.
Rough.
Thing is, it take me a bit to actually get it on you, but then once you've got it, it's hard for you to lose it.
I definitely feel that. It's felt pretty rough.
Oh. That's why I'm incapable of getting out of there in time.
Dispenser blast is a gigantic dollop of bullshit
Yeah.
in your mouth.
Yeah. Started to get all right at dodging the ones in the fellas in the testing stations out in the desert, but I can't imagine doing it with y'all.
I dodged that one and definitely wasn't just completely lucky.
I mean, that is part of it.
It doesn't help that sometimes you can blink and Sylvie will be in an entirely different location.
Yeah. I don't know what just happened there.
I got my hand stuck in the cables of the dispenser blast is what just happened.
Oh, dear.
They all get tangled up sometimes.
I don't know how I didn't get slow bladed there. Ooh, very nice.
You had me pretty close, to be honest. I was about to drop down also. I am
Pretty
out of
evenly matched.
bandages.
There should be a
Yeah,
bunch
the
of them.
fights are always 50-50.
Yeah, here, Sylvie. There should be a bunch over here. I'll
The
go
dispenser
get-
bell
I'll
is
go
supposed to
make
getting
some-
nerfed in the. I remember reading something
Take-
about it,
take
but I
them,
don't
take them,
remember
please.
what it was.
Okay.
That is what they use there for. That means I can go on a quick plant bottle.
Well, this has gone poorly for me. Another chone top there. Damn it. Just barely.
Excellent fight. Hello, Tycho.
Hello.
Hello there. Been a minute.
Little while. How's everyone doing?
Doing all right. Let's get my ass
Yeah,
beat.
more or less good. Chuck Indo died.
What a shame.
So I can tell you're heartbroken.
I think you might be the first one to have said those words in response to that news.
He's distraught.
How will we?
Oh, all right, Ian. Ooh. Feel that's a little unfair on my part. You in a steel suit and all that.
Strip
Fine.
naked, Lieutenant. Strip naked. You'll know you want to. Pretty balls out.
Well, now I can say I can beat a man without wearing pants. And I don't know how I feel about that development.
That's the rumor that'll spread.
Yeah. Well,
Lieutenant
Vatha.
Forrester, I can beat a man without pants.
Yep.
Pretty tough to beat a man with pants on.
All right, let me use this instead. That way I ain't sticking you with all that poison.
Use whatever you like.
say, what'd you do? I'll say, well, I went to the bar. I watched Lieutenant beat a man with his pants off.
Well, I missed a show. Wow.
Yeah.
Beat a man off with no pants.
There we go. Thank you. We was all thinking it.
Well fought. Well
You
fought.
saw it.
Thing with some proper armor on you gonna be difficult.
If you ever looking for anything as far as that goes, someone do let me know. Oh, I don't think I've grabbed your communicant net yet.
Rusty.
Last time we spoke, it was only from a great distance.
Mm-hmm. So you weren't that great a distance when you were launching a probe off of my house the other day.
Which one was that?
Extremely rusty. Holy shit.
Well, right outside the butt end of the Masquerade Temple.
I made sure to run across and find a rock.
You could still hear the
Apologies for the
scan.
intrusion.
Nah, it's fine. It made me laugh. Yeah, that's our actual place if you ever want to come by sometime. And the Masquerade are assholes, so feel free to beat them up as much as you like.
I shall. It's a good spot you have. Cool. Damp.
Mm-hmm. My father was a planetologist, amongst other things, so come to enjoy the little bit of nature you can get while you're here.
Don't know that anywhere on Arrakis technically qualifies as damp, but maybe that's just me being from Caladan.
Yes, the land of mostly oceans versus this, it would certainly be that, yeah.
I think I'm good on
Relation
dueling
to
today.
the rest of Arrakis, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like you gonna end on top there, Rokot?
No, I feel like I'm going to
That's a
stab
little
myself.
horrible, so-
No, you did all right. I'm having an off day, or I just forgot everything, and I'm terrible now.
That's what I'm just.
I share that sentiment, Rokar.
Just me, then. There's something strange in the air today.
Something does feel off.
Give me one moment to use a bandage. And I'll be...
Yeah, you good.
Alright, I'm ready.
Gonna check and see if they go into the bar. Come on over here.
Look like they headed toward the bar.
Certainly knows how to take advantage of an opening.
Woo. Oh, you got me, yeah. That is.
Do.
Oh, hello, Zane. Didn't recognize you.
Neutral grounds, I presume. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah,
of
we all
course,
under
yes,
Canley here.
Very much so.
Great. Great.
Mutual
Let me know.
grounds. The fuck did I?
Let me know if I can get you a drink.
Quite all right. Thank you.
Give the two great hounds this word to fight. It'll be you versus the lieutenant, Zane. And everyone else here is of their own accord.
And we need to bring politics to a place for entertainment.
That's exactly the thought behind this place.
We only use water from the wind or from plants. We don't do any amount of blood spill here other than the spawn pool.
Good to hear. I like the location. Quite nice.
Yeah, we're originally a garage or a fueling station of some sort. We come across it about to get swept away by the sands. Work on converting it over.
Excellent, Lieutenant. Holy mother. Get a look at this man's face, Rokar.
Yes, I did.
At least I show mine.
I'm sorry?
I said, at least I show mine.
Oh, I show my face. Plenty of times. You think I'm hiding something?
I don't think one way or the other.
Sector weather alert.
Don't insult a man's face without showing my own.
And he said it himself. He doesn't think. Understood.
Oh, thought you had me there.
So tired on the end of that one.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh.
Very nice.
Whew. You had me a few times there. Well fought.
Anybody else up? I can step out. Swap out.
What?
John. Haven't fought in a little while. Be a bit rusty here.
Yeah, me and you both.
Let's see how we do then.
Let's see it. Damn it.
We go do that now then.
Well, I mean, go ahead.
We make this interesting now.
Oh.
Whew.
Nice warm up.
Yep. Spice make you sound like a girl. Maybe. Ooh. I went face first into that one. Ooh. Oh, that gonna hurt.
Ah.
Ça fait mal, that hurt.
How dare you? Ooh.
Turnabout's fair play, I suppose.
I suppose you're right.
Ah. There he is.
Ooh.
I actually think my shield broke right at the end there. Well, I think you had me out of the way.
Yes, it would have been close.
Yeah, why
That's
don't you swap with me, Forrester, for shields? I'll repair it either here or elsewhere.
I'll give you the broken one, but I carry 3 shields with me at all times now because it's keep happening.
Cheat, I forgot about that. I don't think we have what we need to repair here, but now I'm curious.
Well, this spice rush about to wear off, so I should be back to normal here shortly. And I might also be about to see some giant flaming giraffes. We see what we see here. Need a drink or something, Zane.
I'm good.
All right, yeah.
Rain.
What do we have here? Brocarvus Tycho.
How did you not? How did you not?
It's too good. Too much control.
I'm telling you, this floor is cursed.
Ooh. Him.
Very
Nice
nice.
to see you again.
God, I'm gonna have the fucking spice stuck on my screen constantly. Issue. Had that the other day. It drove me fucking nuts. Ooh. I didn't even cue the mic for that one. That was a good little turnaround there. Ooh.
Nice. Good fight.
Scared me for a second. I thought I was gonna go through with it.
Do me a favor.
Anytime with disadvantage. There we go.
Right. I'm going to bed. You win. I'm done. I'm done. Elevated me, and it didn't even hit me. Foul.
Yeah, I can definitely
He
feel
hit
it.
you. He hit you. I saw it. Saw it with my own
He-
eyes.
Yeah, we missed. Somehow.
Yeah, I reckon on my next project gonna be just rebuilding this whole section over here. Based
Why don't we
on
move this to outlets? How about
could do if you like.
that? A good congregation. I can't fight here, Lieutenant. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Do you have
It
any
needs more room on-
ventilation systems?
Basically what we got here is as I've been renovating this place a little bit, I keep finding these weird just side sections and holes and shit and stuff stuffed in places where it don't fit. And I think it's fucking with the floor here, so I just gotta rebuild this whole section over here.
We had some issues with our ventilation at one point. We got rid of all of it. What were they called? You know what I mean.
Four vents.
Yes, the venting, the chome.
And then his home. What is he gonna do? Where does he live now?
Was it them chome
It's on the
pieces?
floorboards.
They might be doing it. Yeah.
It could be. Yeah.
The way that
I may.
All we
drop
had
by
was
the
a
house
small
before I
vent.
drop in.
All we had was a small ventilation system that I created, and that was enough to create a bunch
These
of issues.
are
interesting.
Oh yes, these are them right here.
type. Yeah.
Yeah.
These cause
we
a
ripped
lot
out
of problems.
We ripped out a bunch of them just earlier, and it seemed like it was a little better, but I was gonna go around and get rid of all of it.
Something you'll have to do.
Yeah. That'll be a project for another time.
Lighting in general.
So we're all
Definitely need
headed
to work on
the
this
Arplane.
place. I made something and somehow
so.
it ended up in the ornithopter.
Oh, that was
my ornithopter ring.
that was me, and because that had ended up over in the other box.
Why did you put it in my in the top?
Because that was the best place I could put it from over at the sparring area. Right, we heading up to roll calls then? We will sparring up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna swap vehicles, so I'll be there in a bit.
All right. Do you know what his spot is, by the way?
No, and I did not bring an ornithopter, so no idea how I get there.
You can get there on a bike, really. In fact, here. This is my bike right here. We can head on over.
Divert my access from your ship. Never ever want to fire.
Figured there'd be so many ornithopters, I didn't want to battle for good landing space.
Yeah, it's nice to ride the bike around from time to time as well. We basically just gonna go across here and then follow it to the north. I watch the quicksand around here. Might have made a wrong turn. Oh well. Maybe not the intended route, but this will get us there.
Because it works.
This already looks 100 times better.
He will.
That is some ratty shit, thing.
That was, yes, that was terrible of me.
Oh, we putting a turret up on top of that old thing again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta get distance and shoot it, I suppose. Not trying to fucking hit it with the sword.
Yeah.
Yes, you did try and climb up there like a fool. That was quite entertaining.
I do wonder if it's just the case that fighting direct on the sand just always going to be better than fighting on a structure of some kind.
Oh, I believe always, I would imagine.
Yeah.
You have sand over there, yes?
Yeah.
Probably.
That's what I'm thinking about a little bit. Might see about reconfiguring a little bit.
That area that used to be that fuel station, we might be able to make a little sand pit out of there, just out in front.
Damn it. You got out of it.
Look at me.
Whoops.
That didn't feel good, did it?
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to bandage there. You don't do
No, you're
bandaging here. Right?
Didn't matter anyway.
Specify.
Poison put me
Yes.
down.
I can fetch some bandages if anyone needs any.
I got plenty.
Any moment now.
Can't wait. I'm excited.
Any moment. It's coming.
Oh, DC'd or something. Hey, stare at this bookcase for a second. Need to fix this
the girls' bookcase. You gotta go to the other one.
Oh, fine. I'm just staring at it for a second, though. I ain't doing none of that. Ugh. Yeah, Thrive is super good. I think people underestimate, like, yeah, it regens some health and stuff, but I think people underestimate the amount of the amount that it helps the dodging as well, because it reduces all stamina costs by 30% while it's active.
Put that fire out. I did that. Good night, sweet prince. It does feel a bit better, but still a little ropey. Good evening, Sadaka.
Oh my.
Interesting fight.
Oh.
Oh dear.
That turned the tides. Relentless strikes.
Zane, I heard that Sven's still alive.
Yes, he did survive. Yes. Quite good news. Indeed.
Yes. Aladar said he found him in the Southern Basin with his sister, Svan, or something.
What?
Yes. He has a sister. Aladar gave them water and helped them get home. I already know.
No, I hadn't heard. Be honest, you're the first one who's mentioned Sven. Actually, I think I just learned that he is still alive from you.
Oh.
Thank you, Roka, for the news. It brings me great joy.
You seem elated.
Well, he's a spice boy through and through. Here's a quiet
That's the fourth
strike.
slow blade.
And there it goes. Wow, that must have been close.
It was very close. I thought I was done there. Well fought.
I was trying to step you line again, but I don't know if we can keep up enough pressure.
Oh, Tycho, news for you. Center mass works of your blade as well.
Really?
So yes.
I've always used that for my scattergun purposes, so that's nice.
Yeah. Read it. Read over it.
Yeah.
Can confirm me and Aladar have definitely tested it against a shield on a mannequin, and it's true.
That is quite incredible.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're...
I mean, from reading it, I don't feel like it would, but okay.
I believe it does. Well, I know it does.
I don't
But
know.
I understand what you
Shoot
mean.
with my sword.
No.
Oh, it's a technique, that's right. That's why I'm not using it.
Yes, if you're running a knee strike and Eye of the Storm, you can shut down a tier 6 power pack if you get every hit off.
You gotta get both of them, the Eye of the Storm and the knee charge. Gotta get all of it, and then there's another 2 swipes you gotta do, and then that'll shut it
Yes,
down.
yeah. I'd like to see that happen.
If you were crippling first, I think it's entirely possible. But I
I
understand what
laugh
you're
at the
saying.
knee strike. Is their shield on? Well, let's just hope.
Yeah, it's on.
My. It was on. Oh.
I think it was on at least.
I'm not sure. Take a breath.
And
Tycho.
center mass works.
Yep, nope, I told you. It just says at the beginning of it that, you realized it from shooting, but it doesn't mention only with guns.
Right, and well, yes. And if you look at it, it is all body damage. That's it.
And shield, yes. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Oh, I just can't get rid of Spencer Dash, though. I can't live without it. See, this is the chess piece you gave me. Really completed the full look. Really good.
Yeah, it's a nice one. As soon as I gave it to you, I miss it dearly.
Well, you'll be able to see it when I swing by for repairs.
Excellent.
Weird. Slow blade just went through an Eye of the Storm. Never seen that.
Well, it's only the final hit that can fumble a man.
Chess piece.
I gave him a pincushion chest piece last week.
Ah.
Well, not gave. We traded for it, to be specific.
Oh, we did trade for it. I was actually
course we
going to
did.
give it to you. That's how I remembered it that way. You gave me a cauterizer.
That's right. It's a fair trade.
Do like the pincushion chest. I've been enjoying the Idaho charge as well, just because it's goofy to be able to float around for about 6 years.
That's about to get a bit better.
Idaho's charges?
Okay. Well, I'm over here, apparently.
How so?
Aladar said apparently there's something wrong with its power pack to help with your knee charge. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it claims.
Yes, apparently it's
does
malfunctioning.
absolutely nothing. Yes.
I've tested it extensively myself. It definitely has a difference.
Really?
It's just not the knee charge that it changes. It's your suspensor drainage as a whole.
Right. Well, it's supposed to do both, right?
You'd think that based on how it's described, but I don't think it actually do nothing to the knee charge.
No, it's the power harness that gives you more power.
Oh, right. So you can charge the knee longer. Perhaps,
In theory,
right?
in theory, I've meant to have Forrester test it, but I keep forgetting to try it.
The thing about the Idaho charge is just the it's how do I describe this? Like you can use a suspensor belt like this, just sort of hovering in place for about 20% longer.
Yeah, it's basically circuit gauntlets and a chest piece at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Which ain't
We did used to joke
listed on the
around that
blueprint
we
at all,
never.
but-
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying it ain't listed on the blueprint at all, but did a little testing looking behind the scenes on it a little bit, and that's how I figured it out. But it don't seem to do nothing to the knee charge.
There is a nice heavy chest piece, the power harness.
You're hitting me so fucking far away every time.
Have one of those back at the base. I'm sure its exact function. I believe it's a bunch more power to your back.
Yeah, been using that one lately. It definitely feels like it takes a lot more bullets to chew through my shield at the very least. But I was going to have Forrester test it because he's better at science and those than I am.
Just don't like wearing too much heavy. Really start to feel it slow you down quickly. Still looking for a plastinium helm. A schematic of some sort. I have yet to see one ever.
You have 400 pincushion helmets in here, Zane. Let me get you one.
No, that's light armor. I have a pincushion as well.
You said stadium, did you know?
Well, heavy armor.
It would be the Executioner's helm, I believe.
I have yet to see it.
I believe I have a blueprint lying around for them.
Would be willing to purchase.
Yeah, let me know.
Talking in one of the lands rad this week, they chose the armor vendor, and there's two great schematics there for some gloves. Oh joy.
It's close.
Two schematics, that's it. The claw gloves light, and the heavy army circuit gauntlets. Ridiculous.
Gross.
You know.
Sound like y'all got the
Maybe,
stiff end of that.
Yeah.
That's terrible. When we had the weapons vendor, we had a choice of like 8 different weapons. I got them all. It was a great week. But the armor vendor only has 2 schematics. I just found that ridiculous.
Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Never the armor vendor. Got it.
Yes, keep that in mind, I guess.
Appreciate the tip for our future Lands Rat victories.
I was hoping to get one of the. I mean, it was crazy when I saw it. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
And the circuit gauntlets were all over the place last week as well. Game. I thought there'd be full sets of schematics there.
No, it's rather, yeah.
Yes, I say dommage. That's a shame. Chat, I need a drink. I also need some dinner. But I need to drink more. But I also want to keep sparring.
Is there anything you're looking for to perhaps trade for that helmet schematic? Miss, what was it again?
Andella. Yeah, let me give you my communicate.
Sure.
You said you had gloves in the Lance vendor. Anything else interesting?
No, that's it. But I'm sure I could find you many different things. You're looking for something in specific.
I'm still trying to chase down a Helix pick blueprint and
Get in line.
Yeah, I think there's a long list of
I've
people looking for that one, sadly.
Yeah, I got 2 of the swords, but I can't repair it myself, which drives me crazy. Definitely looking for anything on the higher end light armor at the moment. I got 2 people I need to outfit that just arrived in the last few days, so.
All right. Could definitely get you one of those Idaho charges.
I got a
Pincushion
couple
as
of
well.
those. Yeah, I'd probably a pincushion top or I want to say a headpiece. It would be one of the 2 that I'm looking for.
The headpiece I might be able to do.
Yeah.
Boys entirely broken, being Eye of the Storm, pop suspensor blast. No problem.
Do let me know, and I'm around all the time in the evening, so.
All right.
But I'm pretty sure that Executioner's Helm is quite nice. I believe the other lieutenant wears it.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Sylvie, get out here.
I do like the look of that executive's helmet a lot as well. Even though I typically don't wear the heavy armor, I might genuinely start wearing that just because it looks nice.
It is a nice shape.
Never tried a heavy plastinium helmet on, have you?
One a
They are
few,
nice.
but yeah. In fact, found one the other day. We was clearing out one of them labs. Put it on my head, thought to myself, wait a second, well, I've seen this before. Oh, right, the Viceroy.
Well, no, it doesn't look like that.
Yeah, no, the executive is a very different look. It's very nice. I like it quite a bit.
Yes, the Viceroy wears the mercenary variant. Well, look, we've talked to him about it. It's his signature style now. There's no turning him away.
Seen him with it off.
Is the mercenary one better than the Mendex, or is it just how he likes it to look?
Well, it's just the variant he uses.
Yeah, just the styling of
Ah,
it.
gotcha.
Morning.
That was rude.
Hydrate. Okay, we hydrate. I don't actually know when that came in, but we hydrate.
Oh, you lucky
That's actually the
thing.
rest of my water. I'm gonna have to get a new one here in a minute. Along with something boozy.
Well, I could give you a fully made pincushion helmet right now for it. And you wouldn't need to spend materials to make it. Then I get the schematic.
Yeah, if you like. I was going to offer to make it for you as well, but if you're looking for the schematic, we can do that.
Oh. Well,
Either or, like I said.
either or. Either I make it or you make it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, whichever you prefer. I definitely had materials and all that.
Well, I'd prefer to learn it, so I'll be able to repair it.
Fair enough.
However, I can attach a deal where I will repair your pincushion helmet whenever you need it. I'm sure some of your men have such knowledge as well.
I already know how to make it. I make most of the stuff, and I have some quite good at keeping things well repaired and crafted and all that.
Very well.
Yeah.
How's your pig doing, Zane?
Sure. Give me a few. I'll go grab that real quick.
Sounds good. Appreciate it. It's still hanging in there. Say probably 14% left. Ish. Going to need Aladar to repair that unless some of you know it.
What is it? Alex pick? I can do it.
All right. I don't need it
The
now.
Okay, I'm not the most skilled, but I can.
Yes, I can wait.
You wish.
Get Sylvie in there, putting up a fight.
She getting real good.
I'm training a lot.
Well, you're training with some of the best warriors on Arrakis. Better be getting better.
And my shield's about to break, so I gotta fix it.
Ooh, that shield is getting low. Retaliate's back. There it is. Oh, shield's gone. Completely gone.
Shoot him! Charges told him foolishly. What a breath.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oopsie.
Shoot that man!
Got his back.
You did almost give me that though.
He has a triple shot. Not sure what he's waiting for. Maybe he wants to end this up close. Ooh.
Ooh, that's the combo.
That could be
right
it.
there.
Yep.
Oh,
The shield may save him.
Sector weather alert. A large
oh
No.
my. Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
sense of mass?
Yeah.
That was fucking gross. Nice.
Yeah, that is impressive.
Yeah, it needs to be not have that inspiration is what that makes me have.
Yes, that might have to be a must-have. I mean, that is ridiculous.
Nikki, you're making so many
Make
noises.
this Landsrat fight for the tool vendor to get the Mark 6 Sparky very interesting.
Yeah, that's Sparky is definitely needed.
Oh. Power pack.
Mm-hmm.
To the tool vendor for the Landsrat, apparently.
Interesting.
A part of this week's decree.
Wonder what inspiration would do on top of
Weather
that.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think it would shorten the fight, one way or the other, yeah.
What is inspiration?
I think crippling allows you to get all of Eye of the Storm off,
Oh,
though.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have inspiration and then get the crippling off and just hope that Eye of the Storm was sent to mass, that might just end it anyway. You want to test it?
I don't have it at the moment, unfortunately. Or can I get it?
I do, actually.
All right.
Well, there we are. Your full inspiration.
Yes, hold on.
Oh, this should be
Take
interesting.
this with it.
The static pick. One moment. Close.
How's it have? Shield.
What's up, Frez?
I felt like only 2 parts of it hit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll try again.
Yeah, even the sandstorms feel very different over here. At Zane's place and at the bar, sandstorms coming in are pretty rough.
Never speak ill of my place again.
Well, you know it's the truth.
Yes, being high up there on that tall cliffside does have its disadvantages.
All right, let's try it again.
I do enjoy your little globe, Solito, that you got up there. It's real fun to fly through from time to time.
A hologram.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You fly through it.
Oh yeah. 2 more hits and it'd probably break.
All right.
It's not any different, is it, than what I would need just with center mass?
Yeah.
Not
I think
about
you're
the
just
same.
Switching out
Yeah.
the knee for it, yeah. Oh, I didn't do center mass. What am I doing?
Oh, that would, yeah, that's.
Did not have my cat shit coffee this morning.
Cat shit?
Yeah, it's Chuck Mondo's. It was left over.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing from now on.
That one.
Do it.
Did you even put a knee charge in there, or was that just the Eye of the
Nope.
Storm?
That's Eye of the Storm with crippling strike.
With a cripple. Ooh. Ooh.
Gonna need.
It does it even
little
without
bit.
the static pick. I think it just does that with inspiration. Pretty close anyway.
That was with the static pick. I could try it without.
Whatever you want.
That was with a set of mass as well, yep.
Yeah.
Gone right now.
almost makes you want to build a little maze and just put 2 fighters in, watch them try to go at it.
On the way.
I'm struggling immensely. I don't have any gun. Oh, ammo, I mean.
0 gun whatsoever.
No gun. Nice.
And a suspensive blast. Oh, might still have it though. Not quite.
I mean, it's not for me, but someone can definitely make that work.
Well, you can't say it's not for you. You've only fought twice with it. Or once with it. That was your first battle. You
And I
tried
can tell you it's... I'm good.
it. Okay, all right.
That part is they can just avoid you the whole
No,
duration.
he just
Don't have
runs
to.
away, and yeah, you're completely impotent. It's awful.
I don't have to right now, but I do want you to find how good that was. Did you have that helmet with you?
Oh, yes, I
Nathan?
do, actually.
Okay, here you go. Oh,
Yeah, there's a helmet on the ground there. Pretty much perfect condition. Oh, it
Whatever
has
you
blue
do,
on it?
Tycho, don't get rid of disciplined breathing.
It
That's
has
what
a
I
light
did.
blue on it, but you should be.
Oh,
able to
I don't
adjust
want
the
it.
shade. You don't? All right.
No. It's a good deal. I appreciate it.
I fair enough. I mean, I don't mind trading it back if it's not what you truly want.
I
though.
jest.
It is better than
Not an
the
issue.
Chomon that looks exactly the same but a different color.
Perhaps.
Also, looking at this power harness for a second, I can already tell you it ain't gonna be like it slightly vary a little bit helps, but it's increasing the battery by 50 capacity when it comes with 800. It's not much.
Yes, it'll be.
I've been liking
Won't
it so
even be
far.
noticeable. I
I know
feel.
it's not for everyone. Yeah.
I think you'd want to run it with the circuit gauntlets, because that's what really slows down the power usage, you know?
Yeah, might also be the case that if you heavily studied as a planetologist and using that extra power from that, might find it adding up a little bit more.
Not quite studied in it that way currently, but it wouldn't be hard for me.
Oh, it's so close to break-in.
That's what you think. Planetologist is awful.
Yeah, I don't know. I did 3 full sandcrawler runs the other day without any worm attraction. It came by to say hello and then nothing else.
No, what I mean is the
What's that up?
advanced training is just an annoyance.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you're not wrong on that.
Exactly.
Played it twice.
I got a little term, little friendly thing I like to call Derek, the planetologist. Little phrase from back home called "fide pouton." Mean he a son of a
That's how big
bitch.
though if you're not gonna size it.
Oh, I see.
Have never met a more helpless man than why I met Derek. Oh, can you just do all my work for me and then no one gets credit because that's how it works here?
The fool.
Couillon.
Khan's research is definitely something to behold, though it is powered many of the fancy tools and whatnot we have around here.
Brokaw struggling.
Like this thing, which I do adore.
Brokaw is being played
Well-
with here.
Research is valuable, but they don't want it dug up, so of course his research is going nowhere.
Can I have that top back and I'll go silence it?
Oh yeah. I mean, I put it on and tested, and I could tell right away.
Okay, fair enough. Do
I
not
got a
mind
hold
me.
seal.
Did bring an extra top, so I didn't have to stand around topless. So
Well, how
You're fine.
unfortunate for everyone. No, I'm done with the science on it.
okay.
Yeah, when half the basin cheers for your downfall, it's horrible for your self-esteem.
Yes, well, it's good for you in the arena. That's all I was trying to do, was boast you up, Brokaw. I knew it would have an effect on you.
Well, thank you, Zane. You're truly a brother of mine.
Exactly.
I do love the look of this, though.
This was supposed to be the market, but it ended up just being the best arena in the basin. I think I'd change it.
Is this the extent of your build limit out here? Or could you extend it?
You go further this way.
That would be perfect. If you ever did that. Like two
Before you
V2s,
think.
one on each side. You could put two more of those
Oh.
middle things in there.
You know what? Maybe. So we can't just extend it.
It'd be a simple... Yeah, it'd be simple.
There's been talks of people wanting to see a dueling tournament.
I would very much like to see
I
that.
honestly, I cannot believe that has not happened yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let us know if you need a sponsorship or anything else.
This didn't want to be the guy that hosts it and then enters it, you know? So I was hoping anybody else would do it. I get that Soren to do it. He's the one that keeps bringing it up.
Maybe I'll harass him into doing it a little. I got his communicate today. So
He was talking about making an arena for it.
But you could easily have it here. You could blast out these walls here and just extend it down a little bit. That's all it needs.
It's true. We'll do that.
Ooh, you
Find someone
almost
to
had it
host
there.
who doesn't fight.
That was down to the
Yeah,
wire.
Fuck it.
Someone who
What do
doesn't
you do?
fight is going to build a terrible arena, however.
You can use your arena.
Going to-
Just have
going to host
host.
it. To announce it, I'm not going to fight. Let's see who's the best out
You
there.
have
We'll
to
put
fight,
some-
Rogar. You have to fight.
Think it'll be weird if I enter my own dueling tournament?
No, it's not yours. Don't call it yours.
Okay.
I did not expect to get that last slow bait off.
Can't wait to win my own prize. I'm
Yeah,
putting
it's
up. It's gonna be
the
great.
lack of conditioned breathing.
Are you putting up
Get a
a
communal pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says everyone should pay an entrance.
So on that second one, you
Good
can
idea.
probably get me every time.
Wants to enter, puts in entrance fee, take a small cut from it, and then, winner takes so-and-so prize.
Easy.
I like this.
Done.
Perfect.
Yeah, hit you a couple times. Tell me
Yep.
if this is doing more or less damage. There's normal.
There's not a lot of
Mathematically-
entrance. You do a loser's
Any difference
bracket and give them a
I think
stupid
there
little
is, but
consolation
very
prize.
light. Yeah, I think it's very slightly more. It's kind of hard to tell.
If you look on the label inside your cloak there, the little character stats, you can literally see.
Oh.
Ow! You
Fair
can
enough.
literally see how much difference it's making. So I've tested all these things.
It's your bow.
Oh, I see what you mean. All right, yeah. Do that again, and I'll watch this.
Now do it the other way.
I don't think there's a
Going to be
difference.
different. Going to be very difficult to see a difference, I imagine.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think. Which one should have been bigger?
The second one.
The
right?
second one, yeah.
Okay, and yeah, definitely no difference. I was slightly second guessing whether or not I was remembering the first number correctly, but if the second one was
What
That
would
was
you
center
change it?
mass versus not having center mass.
Okay, I don't want to be rude, but you're wrong, 100%. Not being rude about it, but just stop this right now.
Maybe do a strong attack.
Get him a shitty power pack and just see how many times it takes you to break it. How about that? I'm gonna make you a Mark 1. You'll notice the most.
all right.
Or least. I don't know.
You're gonna end up with the result being I get hit once either way. This is the best part of doing science is whatever this is.
Science is complete. This is just you two experimenting and proving it to yourself and not believing me.
All right, give me one sec. All right, so I suppose just see how many hit it take to bust it. Right, it was 6 hits.
That was without center of mass or with?
Without.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, wow. Take my word for things more often, everyone. Excellent.
I believed you the whole time.
Thank you, Brother Zane.
Yeah, it might could be that I just wasn't reading the, because them numbers on that little readout change so rapidly.
Move incredibly quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very, very hard. All I could tell is it went down to 8-1 rather than 8-2 without. So I knew it was a difference, it's not how much. I guess now we know.
Yeah. Yeah, because both times the last hit just barely broke it. So that is a actually fairly substantial difference.
Yeah, mind you, that's with the static needle as well. That might be adding a little additional on top. But
Yeah.
Yes, but you used it for both, so.
yeah,
Like if you're doing it, you just fully lean into it.
Yeah.
What you're doing when he's actually out of breath, rather than slow blade him, you're just pushing the static needle home. And I think that be the way to do it. It's very smart.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do when I was experimenting with that a little while ago, but without the, I ain't never really tried it with the Eye of the Storm nor with the Cinemass. That Cinemass was something I just recently realized was even beneficial for sword fighting.
I mean, you basically just get stun locked from
the
light attacks.
Keep that power pack, Lieutenant.
Oh, thank you.
Iron. You're
how generous.
Very, very generous of you. Yeah.
You did switch it, right?
I did switch it back, yeah.
Okay.
That's why this is about to be a very short fight.
I'm gonna get go.
It's about to be a very short fight anyway.
Wow.
Shield is down. Shoot him. Very interesting.
Oh,
How did you miss? Missed them all on you as well, and not yours.
He needs a
I know.
scattergun.
Yes, this is a scattergun. Something I'll ever do. I'm going to formally retire today.
Nice, Lieutenant. Ooh, knee strike. He really hits those. Oh. He bleeds.
Oh, you was coming in.
Nice one, Tycho. Huge, actually.
Pushing through. See, this could be a slow blade here, so I suppose it's just a different.
Yeah, problem is, well, especially the way I'm sort of using my techniques.
Oh, he's fucked. That's it. Shield's gone. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, he's so out of breath. He didn't reload. Shoot that man.
Shoot him.
And we're back.
Oh no.
Right.
Ew, he's in trouble.
Oh. Oh, he's good. He survived.
That was a good parry.
It's been the fight of errors, but very entertaining.
Ooh, that's it.
It's every
Now
hit
you have
going
to
through.
Finish him.
Out of breath.
Oh my.
Maybe you disrupt the pistol just to finish him off when he's stunned. Just blast him in the face.
I
with it.
hear those are great. I never, not my style. Personally,
You
but
definitely gotta make
surprise
sure
you
you got the space to hit one of those. But
Definitely a
they are
different,
effective.
different fighting technique.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
think
many actually use that.
I think the fact that
lots of
I'm
people do.
thriving on danger so much is giving me an advantage that most people ain't gonna have. Cause you get me when I'm close to going down, and then I can just sort of recover my breath so quickly that before you can break my shield, I can dash back out of it.
You have top tier planetologists as well, Overcharge and
Nah, just the thriving. It just means so while you were swinging at me constantly over in the corner there, I was just sort of watching my gauge and waiting for it to start getting low enough that I could just do a couple quick dashes out of there, because I was just sort of conserving my breath while you were whacking away on me. Also, if anyone got any spare bandages, that'd be nice.
Here. Yeah, you
Yep,
take
let me
mine.
get you.
I'm
whacking
gonna
away.
go do some treasure hunt.
All right.
Whacking him off.
At least I have my pants on.
Yeah. Idiot.
Here's some more.
He did it.
No, I got plenty at home. I appreciate it though. Thank you.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, you guys will use them more like you're doing here than I am here.
Catch up with you again soon, shop.
All right.
I don't know, maybe I should use Alex.
I do also
The
think
shield go down.
I believe Alex's even still will help with that build you're trying.
Just keep the pressure up and on their actual, you know, health as well.
probably worth noting as well. I figure that way you doing things in a one-on-one duel like this is going to be a little different than if you out there in like an actual battle out in the field. I think in such an actual battle, being able to drain someone's shield like that, going to open them up to other people getting extra hits in and such as well, might be even more effective.
What I got in my box.
Just the difference between, you know, fighting out in the field and fighting in a duel. All right.
Snackerly. Ah.
Ooh.
Not getting me with that knee strike.
Not yet. Ah.
Basically fed it to him.
Yeah.
Good fight. Looks like he wants another one.
Yeah. We'll give this another go.
I think crippling strike someone and then just hit them with that shit.
I don't know if this one's any good, to be honest.
Try it out. I'm right here. It's about 40% gone.
Okay. does this do anymore?
Try it again. No, a little less, if anything.
Yeah, center mass.
So about it?
It's just with it. I tried a headshot.
So it was less to hit me in the head?
Mm-hmm.
That's about to get a lot worse for that center mass as well.
If I hit you in the leg.
Yeah. Good. 3%.
So your whole body, other than the head. Okay.
You know what might help you out is that fucking turret that Zane uses. That thing drains your shield like crazy.
They really do. I was thinking that earlier.
They said you charge with the turret.
Yeah. Why the fuck not?
Oh, there's gonna be
The shield breaks, it's just free guaranteed damage.
Turret and this, while they're focused on that.
Oh,
there it is.
Miserable.
Got you.
Ideas for the arena, the tournament.
I thought I'd try the deflection there, but it did not work.
I saw that. I was like, is he using deflection right here? That was
I used
interesting.
it. I used it on Aladar earlier, and it was quite effective with what he was doing. Thought I'd give it a try on this one.
Using his disruptor pistol, or
Yeah, deflected that as well. What if it didn't deflect was a rocket launcher?
a dart for every man. Someone.
I'm not sure how well it deflected the shell burster.
Believe
There's
it was
just so many bullets.
deflecting. Yeah, because it deflects all 3 shots from that triple shot as well.
Mm-hmm. It deflects the heavy machine gun I used to use, so it deflects everything.
It just don't deflect a rock. I mean, it might deflect a rocket. Just the rocket still explodes in your face. So what are you gonna do about that?
Did I even hit that? No, I hit the shit behind you.
Just one tap him.
One tap him. His shield's up.
No, but he if someone lunges like that, you can just hit them once and break their poise. Eat slow blade.
Well, it's been
I don't know, this is
lovely
a whole
watching
new way to
fights,
fight.
but I just realized how late it is, and I need to get back home and get some sleep.
It definitely getting late. Yeah.
Thing didn't even kill it in one hit.
I still need to ride, so I'm gonna head out.
Take care.
Have a good night.
They fly.
Good seeing you. Au revoir.
Horrible fight by me. Don't lie to me.
You're trying something new.
Yeah. Learn some things over here. Maybe I should wait, actually. I don't know.
Oh, wow. She's on a sand bike. What a woman.
What is Mads doing? This is, I love this. This is smart.
Good, Sylvie. Oh, isn't that the worst when he retaliates the hard strike after blast? Ridiculous.
That's why that suspensor blast is no good.
Yes, I know. Yes, but you still complain about suspensor blast.
Oh, it's bullshit.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
your
it
retaliate
is
in the middle
shit.
of that is bullshit.
It can only retaliate it if... I don't know why I'm telling you this. You know what? I'm not telling you.
Wow. Wow, Roka.
You've gotten to that point. If I need to kill you, you do not need to know what I'm about to say.
Need to kill me after everything we've
I'm
been
just
through.
saying.
Listen to this man.
An unpredictable man, Zane. Who knows? There was a time your entire crew was trying to kill me for no reason.
That's just completely untrue. And you know it.
Must be why they paid us off.
I'm not even following what you're on about here.
Because you weren't there, Zane.
Bless you.
When the hell was this?
It's a long time ago. At Nova Bruns in the deep desert. Frank.
The battle I missed. Yeah.
Yes. Frank got drunk with power, in my opinion. New general.
Yes, and he's only been seen once since his first battle as general. Oh, Roka.
Sorry, I was thinking about Frank.
Holy mother.
Rest well.
You wearing a steel suit helmet?
No. This is light armor.
That's light armor, is it?
I believe that
nice,
the
isn't it?
was that the sword that the sandflies tend to wear?
Ah.
Yes. No, I quite like it.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of good options for light armor.
There's a decent amount. I don't like any of the helmets. I'm done with it. I will wear heavy only, and this executor's helmet will be perfect. Although I can't see what its actual stats are.
I never seen this one before. Easy?
The worst. That's the reason you've never seen it.
Yes, not ideal, is it?
Nobody wears that dreadful hood.
Enough. You, do we have any blueprints anywhere else in the normal, like, side spots?
I'm going to be very honest with you, Tycho. I started hiding mine because Aladar is an avid reader. And he studies 8 Halix picks, and then when we're, like, trying to sell them, we have to hunt down
I'm well
Aladar. So, right. What do you need?
You learned 8 Halix. Man, I missed out on that. Damn it. I mean, I did get one, but I wish I could have been there getting the schematics as he was. I apologize.
There should be some over here too. And then you
All right.
You after a dot for every man? Is that what you're after?
Preferably. I think that's the best, but...
We
anything
only have
lower than
had
that
one
is fine.
in the last month or so, and I stole it from Titus's home. Oh, we robbed Titus and Baal, their home. The power went down, and we gutted it.
Yes, I
Sold
was
it back
there.
to
You
them.
gave me a full tour.
I'm
All right,
telling Tycho.
very well. Full tour.
It was a dump every man in there, but I sold it to a man in the deep desert named Ferris. In return, he gave me a Salido over that tower over there. Have you seen the tower? Or is nice?
I've seen the tower.
Have you seen the water room at the top? The meeting room? Zane, come look at this. I know Zane will like it more than you, Tycho.
Are you speaking of Barrel's place?
I gotta step away, but it's good dueling with everyone. Good seeing everyone.
Take care.
You know if you have one of those for sale?
Lieutenant.
A dart for every man?
Down for every man. I
Where shall they
will
see you
check.
again?
I'm not sure, but I will check. I'll ask Candela.
All right. 100K for it. You got one.
Zane will appreciate
All right.
the meeting room at least. Come on up.
This is your tower? Yeah.
Yes.
Right, don't lock me in here.
I would never. Look at this for a meeting room.
Yes, this is great.
It's a nice tower.
It's a nice tower.
It's a nice tower. Is anyone saying the opposite? I don't believe they would.
What's
Who
with the
sits here, though?
stairs through the ceiling?
The person holding the meeting, I suppose.
We're about to get the server restart.
Are you lost? Where is my reinforcement?
You showing off your tower? Yeah, you showed it off to me the other day. I would have come along on the tour of it, except that I actually really need to get to this other RP. Server restart is going to be very nice because I do so desperately need to. Also, is the worm broken again? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I wonder if we could. We need a flat area is the thing. Like, this is pretty flat in here. We could theoretically turn this into a
Sector weather alert.
Sparring
A large
arena.
sandstorm is approaching.
People could then watch through that from in the bar. That could be interesting. But the server's coming down, chat. So we're gonna go over here. We will be right back. I'm going to get myself something to eat. Or figure out what we're doing dinner-wise. And also probably something boozy. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. Let's see if the server's back. Is. I have some microwaved frozen pasta, which is a little weird, but it's food. So it's fine. It works. Hybrid. I have to continue doing this. Oh no, Nikki, your water's empty. I fixed this. Be right back, chat. All right, I'm back. Nikki has a little water dish that we keep on the thing. say here? I do. So this could get real interesting, chat. For anyone who is not up to speed on the storyline, Mads, who's coming by, is now the leader of a Harkonnen house after essentially having her father, Chuck Mundo, killed recently.
Hello.
Well, Sadi. Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Do you have allergies? You keep sneezing.
Means hello, how are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. How about
That's
bien?
good. Yeah, there's lots of fighting happening.
A lot of dueling that's been going on, mostly just people. A lot of soldiers itching for a battle that ain't happening right now. So getting that out of their system otherwise. You been up to our meeting room before?
I have no idea.
Have you been up this big, ugly, stupid set of stairs before?
Would we call it ugly?
I built it. I'm calling it ugly.
I was going to say, I wasn't sure if there's something I'm down about.
No, I've tried so many different ways to not make this set of stairs big, stupid, and ugly, and this is the best I come up with.
I mean, we almost love stairs more than the Harkonnens.
I love having a way to walk up to this, which I love being where it is. Stairs are a necessary evil in that sense. Come on in.
All right.
It's a little spot we keep off to the side a little bit so that people can have discussions and whatnot without talking over top of everybody working down the workshop and all that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, figured given everything going on with your new house and everything we got going on, I know Atreides and Harkonnen, blah blah, 10,000 years of war and all that, ain't never gonna be peace between our houses, but I'm a bit of an opportunist. I look at an opportunity to see maybe not peace, but maybe things can be a little bit less shit around here. So I thought maybe you and I should just have a little chat, see if we're on the same page about some things, see if there's anything we can do to help each other out a little bit here and there. So we's aware of a few things. Some stuff we've been hearing about, some stuff that's getting circulated everywhere, some stuff that maybe ain't. Here's how I see the position you'll more than likely find yourself in right now. You just come to power in control of what is now arguably, many would say, probably the most powerful Harkonnen house currently existing here in the basin. Means you got a lot of proving to do. Also mean there are going to be a lot of people wanting to bring you in underneath what they want you to do. They're going to be telling you how you got to do things, telling you you got to bend the knee, etc. Would not be surprised in the slightest if our wonderful Viceroy already issued such a decree towards you that you gotta swear yourself fealty to him. At the same time, we've had enough interactions with each other. We come across each other enough times. I know that you're the sort of leader that I would like to see on the Harkonnen side. And not in the same way that I used to like seeing your father on the Harkonnen side. I loved him being in charge of things over there because he was useless. Made my job easy. No problem taking care of anything he was putting together. You, on the other hand, you're the sort of person I reckon we could negotiate with. Sort of person that you being in power means we can try to find a way beyond things, beyond just bloodshed. Now, I don't think there's anything ever going to stop the bloodshed between House Atreides and House Harkonnen, but I'd be doing a shit job of my job if I didn't try to find ways to at least minimize that a little bit here and there. So I suppose what I'm saying in a roundabout way here, I believe House Atreides has a vested interest in assisting you in any way we can, in ensuring that you and your power stays to yourself and you's able to solidify that, as opposed to you having to put yourself or feeling pressured or at risk someone else coming in and taking it away from you. So he's interested in helping, however we might be able to. Now I just threw a whole lot of word salad straight out my face directly at yours. So surely would like to get an understanding of exactly how you feel and all that. Seeing if we're on the same page here or not.
Well, you would be correct about a few things. The Viceroy and Zane, shortly after the massacre that occurred at the arena, including the death of my own sister, demanded that I kneel before them, bring them gifts, swear fealty to them, bring them Bisu, who I don't know if you had the displeasure of meeting.
Might have come across at some point. There's a lot of Hawks I met that I never caught their name.
He's one that's difficult to forget. But regardless, he wanted me to hand over Bisu. I assume because at the time they believed that Sven had died. They blamed Sven's death on me, from what I can tell. I believe that they felt sidelined by what I had planned and what I had achieved in that arena.
As they should, because honestly, as they are.
Regardless, they seem interested in making me heal. I understand that, obviously, the Harkonnens and the Atreides are never going to see eye to eye on a great deal of things. I'm not an idiot. I understand that. My question for you is, why would you back me over the Viceroy?
I can understand your question and your hesitation on my intentions. So let me tell you a little bit about myself. Maybe understanding where I'm coming from, my perspective here a little bit might help. Despite holding the rank of lieutenant, I ain't actually been directly with House Atreides military for all that long. I was a boy, grew up on Caladan, part of a different house called House Renard. We had close relations and affiliations with House Atreides, being from Caladan, of course, but wasn't directly part of the house. When I was a boy, my mom and my daddy, along with me, got sent here to Arrakis to help with some diplomatic relations. Now, they was unfortunately killed not long after that on account of, well, at the time, the political landscape around here was a lot more one-sided, shall we say. However, that means that I spent now half my life living here on Arrakis, living among its people. I had to learn to fend for myself. The only way to do that is learn about the people that live around here. Learn about the way that things get done. Learn about life on Arrakis. That mean I had a lot of friends around here when them Sardaukar come down. As you might expect, after that Sardaukar come down here, I don't got nearly as many friends as I used to. All this is a roundabout way of me getting to the actual point, which is that I'm a man who both A, ain't quite as invested in this long-standing blood feud as others might expect, and B, does have a long-standing interest in the well-being of people who live here. Now, I've seen the way this Viceroy acts. I've seen in the negotiations on his whole spice deal, he want to jump straight to throwing his people in prison. Don't want to give them a chance to fix their wrongs. Don't want to give them a chance to pay up. Instead, just deal with a fine. No, he want them straight to prison. Soon they step out of line, straight to prison. I've seen the way he, reportedly at the very least, going back on some of his dealings on freeing slaves and whatnot. Now, do I think he's some sort of tactical genius or something? Not in the slightest. Having him in charge has been good for Atreides' business around here because, much like your daddy, he pretty much useless. Not really able to get anything done under any occasion. Slightly more useful than Chuck was, but I reckon that's only because he got himself a good group of people of a similar mindset that's backing him up. And when I say good there, I just mean effective, not judging the quality of man by any sense. So when I look at the current situation, I see this Viceroy who's in charge. I see what he has made very clear what his intention for the people who live around here, what the people of Arrakis is for. You know exactly what that man want to do with everyone around here. Want to bleed them dry. Want to get every last bit of anything that he can out of them. And he don't give a shit how they're going to live the rest of their lives. Well, maybe I'm just a soft little boy from Caladan, but I think I'm going to go lean a little bit more towards the person who only in the situation she in to begin with out of trying to do right by her sisters, trying to do right by her people. Now, Harkonnen always going to push Harkonnen goals. Atreides always going to push Atreides goals. We said this several times already. There ain't going to be no end to hostilities ever. At least not in any of our lifetimes, I'd imagine. But I'm thinking people like you and me, we's at least able to compartmentalize that a little bit. We's able to set the bounds on what this fighting's going to be. We's able to negotiate a little bit more on how the people around here are going to be treated. And I also genuinely, and I ain't saying this to blow smoke up your ass or nothing, genuinely believe that you got better intentions for those that work under you than the Viceroy does. You got better intentions for those that would be under your servitude and under your what's the word I'm looking for here? Rulership, I suppose. You got better intentions for them than the Viceroy does. He just see all of them as a means to an end. It's just a way to get what he wants. You seem to actually slightly, maybe a little bit, give a shit, which I can appreciate. Go ahead and answer that if you need.
He may come here. Is that all right?
Perfectly fine.
I see. So you think, out of me and him, I'm the one that's the most likely to be reasonable?
Am I wrong?
No. The Viceroy, I struggle with myself. One, because he's the one who orchestrated my marriage without my knowing. So I do not hold any particular amount of respect for him. I'm polite. I'm always polite. But no. I also think that it has been shown time and time again that he is somebody who does not necessarily stick to the plans that he puts ahead. And is flippant. Now, I will say, yes, there is a part of me that, as you so delicately put it, gives a shit. I believe more than anything that the Harkonnens can actually be a decent force if they unite. I witnessed it in that very arena, despite the fact that the price of that unity was a lot more than I was willing to spend. But that happens. So you wish for me to be the face and the ears that you talk to in regards to the Harkonnen forces. My question to you then is, how do you plan on helping that happen?
There are a lot of different ways that could go. A lot of different ways we could make this happen. Military might is certainly something we got available to us. If and it's a forceful takeover that you got in mind, we could certainly help with that. But that kind of cuts straight to the point of where I'm getting here. Depends a lot on what you got in mind for yourself going forward. Most of what I'm saying here just boils down to pledging support for you and your house in whatever sort of plans, whatever sort of activities you might be planning to put together, in order to make sure you ain't got to bend no knees, in order to make sure that you remain independent at the very least, and if not fully independent, in charge instead. So I suppose the answer to that question of how are we planning to help, got to kind of flip that one back around on you a little bit. It depends entirely on what exactly you planning to do with your new house and what exactly you planning to set up, how you planning to break yourself free of this yoke that the Viceroy trying to put on you. Now, I ain't asking for your battle plans. I ain't asking for all your secrets and such. I know that ain't how this works. Just making you aware, should such a battle come to exist, House Atreides has a clear preference on who come out on top. And we will be willing to do whatever we can to ensure it goes that way. There are, of course, more subtle ways we could assist with things as well. I got quite a few little rabbits running around here telling me things from time to time. Could well be the case I learned something I can pass along to you, maybe help you out a little bit in whatever it is you're trying to do. Maybe you hear so-and-so going to be in such and such a spot, or this guy been leaking your secrets or whatever. That could be the sort of thing I could find a way to get that intel back to you and help you out in a more subtle fashion. Maybe it's as simple as helping outfit your army, your crew with better equipment, so you're better equipped for a battle coming up. There's a lot on the table right now in terms of how we can assist. So I suppose the question is, what sort of assistance would help you, and what sort of assistance would you be interested in accepting from the house?
Right now, information is something that is critical. So, if you are willing to part with any information which you fear may be of benefit to me, then I would be very grateful. I will say, I'm sure that there are a great deal of Harkonnens who probably would not necessarily like the fact that you are willing to assist. But then I also know that there are some that would rather deal with the fact that the Atreides are getting involved than deal with the Viceroy themselves. Which I think speaks volumes.
There's, of course, ways to circumvent some of them concerns as well. Could always be the case that we engineer some sort of attack from House Atreides on the Viceroy in some capacity, and you just somehow happen to hear about that intel. You just somehow happen to know that House Atreides planning to attack the Viceroy at such and such a time in such and such a place. And you tell your people, look at this opportunity we gonna have. Our enemy's gonna be fighting each other. All we gotta do is duck in there and clean it up. There's ways we can deal with that. I'm not saying we go out.
I'm sure there are.
Run around everywhere saying, "Oh, look, here's a photo op of Lieutenant Forrester and Medias Artemis running through a field picking flowers, making little chains with them. I don't think we need to go that far.
No, I don't think that's necessary. If that's something that you like to do in your spare time, though, I commend you. That's, it's good to have hobbies.
Not a lot of flower fields around here, unfortunately.
At the current point in time, I can tell you that my plan, or at least the one that seems feasible to me right now, is the fact that the Viceroy demanded an audience and I did not show. And I continue to do so. They cannot topple me if I do not wish to even expose myself to them. But it is good to know that you are willing to assist. And if plans change, which I feel as though you may understand this very well, plans often do change, then I will be sure to let you know.
Understood.
I will also say this. I too very much care about Arrakis as a whole. I only wish to see it thrive.
I'm glad to hear. Had an inkling you might have had the same sort of mindset about all of this, but
I feel as though this is a place where it's harsh, cruel, and everything out here is out for itself. Not necessarily because, I suppose, they're inclined to be that way, but because survival is critical and key.
no, I was just talking.
It can always be better.
Sorry, please continue.
No, go ahead.
Just talking to someone the other day about someone. Might have been that soaring guy. But we was talking about how, yeah, it was, because we was talking about how he all prickly. Like how he tend to kind of push people away a little bit. And what I said then, that sort of just exists as life on Arrakis as a whole, is can't really trust nobody. You can't really expect to make friends with nobody. But you can make allies. The way I tend to see it, so long as you and your allies know what you was after and you know what each other want out of that relationship, ain't no reason that can't flourish. Now, just so happen to be in this case that the outcome you looking for, I happen to believe also be the outcome we looking for. In another life, if I weren't wearing this uniform and you weren't wearing, like, I don't know if that's a uniform or whatever, but if we was not on opposite sides of this particular table, might could be we's actually even good friends. Hell, might could be the case anyway. I think we both know that our positions ain't really going to allow too much of that to happen, but reckon we see eye to eye on enough things that sometimes the black and white of things around here get a little bit more gray. And sometimes it ain't even about the enemy of my enemy being my friend. Sometimes it just finding a path through.
Agreed. At the end of the day, it at least appears to me that although friendship between you and I is something that may be difficult, I think we both at least respect one another a great deal.
That's a good way of putting it, yeah. We're always going to be opponents, but sometimes there's opponents you like.
Exactly. Row car is outside.
Oh, we can let him in. No problem. I don't need any cookies, sorry. Nah,
All
come
right.
on in. Now get in here.
You know, in that same door system, I would have been insulted.
Sometimes I think Chom intentionally designed all them to close directly in someone's face when you're walking through.
It feels that way. Hey, Mads.
Oh, hello.
You alright? What's wrong? Did I miss something?
No, I just received a message from my lovely husband.
Yes, I was just spending time with him. He's very upset.
Oh, great. You warmed him up for me then.
Yes. Yes, he is very warm.
Did you fucking do?
I did a lot to anger him, actually, yes. Well, what? Why is he angry? He should be angry at you.
No, just...
Is it the Pantheon? Is he upset about that?
No. He said that he hoped that I would have spoken to him after my sister's death, but he'll be willing to look past it.
Yes, actually, he was just mentioning how he hasn't spoken to you since then and said he probably should have. That's strange how we translated it from there to here. I guess Communinet is a strange technology. That or he's just a cunt. Either could be true.
Two things can be true.
The lighting change in here. It's nice. Darker.
It just kind of does that sometimes. I wish I knew why.
It's very hearkening in here.
Especially when them bells start ringing from the Masquerade temples nearby.
Are you secretly a Harkonnen?
Don't believe so.
Hmm. Well, regardless, I think you've given me a lot to think about. I will definitely continue to reach out to you. See where you're at, where I'm at.
Oh. Big earthquake just now.
I'll keep you in the loop.
I think it's done now. There's 2 earthquakes today. Oh shit. Hold on. I think it's done now. There was an aftershock at least. Yeah, cool. So I like that quite a bit. Just keep everything we talked about in mind. Off of stands.
I will, I'll definitely keep that in mind. If you would be so kind, perhaps if you could repeat the offer.
Yeah, cool. So like I said, off of stands.
All right. Very good. Well, is there anything else that you wanted to discuss with me?
Not as of yet, at least not in any official Harkonnen Atreides capacity. Not trying to chase you off or nothing. Does sound like you maybe got some issue you got to go deal with, but reckon Andela be around at some point too if we wanted to just grab a beer at some point as well. But that concludes at the very least all the discussion what I wanted to bring to your attention and everything. I wanted to sort of throw them cards on the table.
I do appreciate that. All right.
All right, then.
Thank you, Forrester.
Anytime.
And I need to meet Andela's family. She told me that they were arriving today.
Yeah, she got a cousin who I like quite a bit because you understand half what I'm saying.
Sector weather alert. A large
Don't think I'm calling her Amy or sneezing whenever I just happen to, you know, never mind, don't worry about it. And then we got a new private who's a younger brother who has already in just one day earned himself the nickname Private Pretty Balls.
Yes, Andela told me that.
Yeah.
Different nickname with me.
To know exactly how that came about.
Literally come out his mouth. He said, I got pretty balls.
What was the You know what?
I wasn't really there for it neither, so I don't really got the full context on it.
My goodness.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, regardless, I do need to meet them.
Yeah. Reckon that'll happen sooner rather than later. Probably have them around the bar more often than not.
Should
I also
she meet Jason, Lieutenant? I met the man for 15 minutes, and he mentioned multiple times how he was itching to fight. The man is bloodthirsty. I would.
He is. He's very recently, like I say, he a private. He looking to prove himself in a sense. I reckon we can find a way to negotiate it. Make sure it ain't gonna cause no diplomatic disputes and them just by being bloodthirsty.
Should the leader of House Artemis be discussing with a private terms like this? I don't think so.
I didn't mean come to a negotiation in terms of diplomatic terms. I mean, if you try anything, I'm gonna put my sword through the back of his head.
The man was pacing around in that bar wearing out the rug. And
yeah, he owed me a rug
seen
now.
such a coiled spring.
If he went around the bar pissing on the rug.
Pacing.
No. Pacing.
But maybe he was pissing on the rug. I don't know. Now I really need to check the rug in there. I reckon so long as myself or Andela is present, and let's be honest, if she meeting Andela's family, Andela gonna be present for it. I reckon Andela gonna keep him under control. So I'm not overly worried about it. But again, if he were to try anything without being ordered to in such a sense, which I can assure you no such order would be coming from me, he gonna find himself at the bottom end of a worm real fast. Besides, most of the time he been around, he been asleep. Like literally just sitting there meditating.
Sounds like a fine gentleman.
He is certainly a private in the Atreides military and Andela's younger brother. So I will end that sentence there.
I so desperately want you to say what you really want to say.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I'll get you to speak candidly about it at some point. Thank you, Forrester. I will see you soon.
Au revoir.
You.
All right. We send a message. So that could get real interesting, chat. That could add some interesting wrinkles of House Atreides trying to effectively... Holy fuck. There's another big earthquake. That is a lot of earthquakes in a rapid amount of time. I tried to switch the camera while it was still shaking all over the place. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a very close earthquake. It's still wobbling a little bit, I think. Yeah. YOLO! YOLO indeed. We're getting wobbly. Yo, roasting chicken with the raid. Thank you so much. All right. We're going to put some stuff away. Switch into our still suit. We have a little side project of our own to work on. If I can do anything for these poor wings, or if these are just close to broke. They're definitely not doing well. See, because I learned that other thing earlier. Let's see if I can make the other hummingbird wings I learned. I can. Alright. These will go on this guy. Which just has regular ones. Put away. Perfect time. Do this the hard way. Well, chat, that was fun. Still definitely the biggest earthquake I've had out here in a while. Let's see if I can... We had another one earlier today, too. Yeah. 3.5. They're like 4 in a row. Yeah, it was the big earthquake and then a bunch of aftershocks, basically. There was one earlier today, too. Sorry, I got up for a second to open the window because it's fucking hot in my office. All right. I have a project that I need to work on. Shit, which one is which? We'll do it this way. Thank you. Yeah, the world got all shaky for a minute. Actually, I don't even know what it is. Oh, that's right. It's not steel I need. It's silicone. don't know how much of it we actually have. Not much. Okay. Do slightly different approach. There was usually some fuel cells just right out there. And normally I'm tripping over fuel cells out here.
I see someone.
Oh, I was like, what is glowing down there? It's this quest I have to do, except now she's disappeared. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, she wasn't supposed to be there. She was just showing up for no reason. Okay. Weird. Oh fuck, there's usually fuel cells everywhere. Did someone just come through and farmed out all the fuel cells? There's some. Is that? We're doing shit, chat. I don't care if you wobble around, but don't wobble off the side. Thank you. That's not allowed. Is this going to be enough? Extender for what I want to do here. do this. Using my thruster right now. That Operation Sneaky Bitch successful. I wish I understood what's going on with this corner. Like why I can't walk over that corner. Can't walk out that corner either. Weird. Wonder if it's that wall.
You alright?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out why I can't walk up this corner. It's been bothering me, and I don't know why. Like right in this corner here, I just get stuck.
You gotta walk up the rest of the state.
I am at the rest of the. It's fine.
Just go up the middle.
Why would I go up the middle when I can cut corners? Just walk up the stairs for it. What's up,
Oh, we are really low on fucking silicone.
I can get a bunch of that tonight. If you're going to bed, I'll be up a little bit still.
Yeah. One of those things I hate to get, and then we run out.
Not so bad if you know some of the good spots for you.
Alright. I'm giving you and Alistair tomorrow to talk to Roka, or I'm paying for permits.
Alright.
Because you've gotten bad at talking to Roka about business.
Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to be a butt about that.
What kind of butt?
A pain in the butt.
Well, that's my least favorite kind of butt.
Mm-hmm. Wish I wasn't so hot. Body run wouldn't go miss out of, but all right. Alright, I want to go crash in my room tonight, so I'm fine.
All right. I will also come crash in your room in a little bit.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Nice shot. Sleep well.
Oh God.
Go get that load of flower sand done. extremely fancy, totally intended, definitely not getting patched out soon, easy farm flower sand spot. I always think you know where that spot is and you don't. I remember where it is because our first base on the public server was right next to it on accident. Like, we didn't realize what we were building next to, but it is just basically, it's the flower sand spot that's on the west side of the island with the big anvil on it. This one right over here. Not that one up there. That one sucks. This one down here. This is the good spot. You can tell it's the good spot because I can land right here. I can get closer. And I can come all the way out almost completely to the other side of it before I get any worm sign. Which means I can just farm away at this close bit here and it's fine. Special box for the bladder. Yeah, the cave that I found there didn't seem like the sort of cave that has special loot in it. I assume that's the same cave that you saw. Like, there wasn't a fancy box in it. Makes me think that... Oh, God. What the fuck is happening? Abandoned like crazy. It makes me think that it is a lie. That happens to you? That is the first I've ever seen that. That's so weird. I noticed that the wings on this ornithopter were kind of pointing out a little bit weirdly. Alright, well, let's just stay away from that side. Seemed like getting in and out of that ornithopter helped. The sand? Okay. Well, it's doing it less over here. So. Yeah, I've farmed this thing like 100 times at this point. That's the first I've ever encountered that. That's weird.